Dun, 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 dun. Alrighty. So, here we are. Um, Connie, I, I, I hope you know that if you continue on your crusade of harassing me, um, I want you to know that you will have to answer for why you slandered me when you made that video, hashtagging me, telling everyone that I had spoke of your daughter almost 3 months ago. Okay? You've had a malicious agenda ever since. And I noticed your petition. So if anybody doesn't realize, um, it seems the bullies of the community are trying to get an anti-cyberbullying, fighting cyberbullying, bringing awareness to cyberbullying channel taken down because they don't like the awareness that's being brought to them and what they're doing. Now, I don't know what your next step would be, Connie, but because this particular cause affects so many, and because 22 million worldwide are affected by cancer, I do feel that when it's revealed, I don't understand if you really think that you are not bullying somebody who never did anything to you. I mean, you can put up the clip of the live stream to try to narrate what you're trying to say, but prior to that, I'd like an answer as to why you were already trying to claim that I had harassed your daughter. I didn't even know her name. So I was simply pointing out in the live stream where Bobby Ramos, a person who has lost a child as well, and clearly would not tolerate if I was a person who was harassing a person who lost somebody, child, or anything at all. She clearly has a moral compass. Um, and you mentioned nothing. You didn't play the rest of where, Bobby Ramos was talking about her child. You didn't even care to acknowledge what you had said previously and accused. You don't even acknowledge the fact that um yeah, unless you're planning on like literally physically killing me, Connie, or anybody else in this let's get rid of this person who is exposing our horrible behavior, I'm not going anywhere. Uh there's 22 million people worldwide affected with cancer. Okay? And I think when you sit there and you don't even have the capability to display one iota of compassion towards me, Bobby Ramos, Night Owl, your whole motivations are malicious, vindictive, and driven by just pure evilness. Hi, Mr. Tim. Hi, I appreciate you being here. It is always sad, isn't it, that the most uh, uh, let's just say people who incite hatred draw such big crowd and support, like a public execution. And when trying to bring public awareness to something, it's muzzled. I know, Mr. Tim. I have 12 that I'm seeing here, and only one talking. Yeah, yeah. It's okay. There'll be people who'll listen to the replay, and um, and Mr. Tim, you had recently said that sometimes my live streams actually get you through the night when you're carrying, like, on the truck with gasoline and highly you know and explosive cargo, and how these live streams that are really harming nobody here can help save even your own life or people on the highway or the environment from, environmentally destructive stuff, anything at all, a big accident. And yet they don't even, you know, they don't even recognize the other people that come here because of insomnia, or maybe they've gone through cancer, or maybe they're just my friends and they don't care. They don't care. They don't even think to themselves that, like, honey, how do you figure that I'm gonna allow this petition to fly when you had a video up? Hi, Tina. You had a video up almost 3 months ago. Thank you, Mr. Tim. Claiming I was talking about your daughter when I don't even mention your daughter in it at all. You incited hatred towards me for no reason. Anything at all that I said basically was trying to point out, I don't know what it is that you got going on that makes you unaware of other people and what's going on in their life, and being able to show compassion, maybe something pertaining to, in your life. I don't know. That doesn't necessarily mean I was talking about your child or something, but that's after you and your cronies had been bashing everyone for so long. You come into this community new, you admit, and you hated me already for no reason. I was never mean to you, Connie. I mean, you can put up a wish list for gifts for your grandchild and their birthday, while Bobby Ramos gets harassed about her grandkids. You can get compassion for your health issues, while nobody in this live stream Thank you, Mr. Tim. I appreciate that. I appreciate those encouraging words. But if it was up to Connie, she wouldn't care if that gasoline exploded as long as I'm gone. As long as she wins, that was in her words in her petition. If I win, this person can't bully other people. Clearly, I'm no bully. I'm no bully. No bully. Bobbles. I've noticed that every community post you have put up lately is dedicated to me. What's your fucking problem, man? You really have no other content than me? And are these bullies literally threatened by what we're exposing on them? Good, 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 good. I must be doing something right then, huh? I must be doing something right. I went through reading some article about cyberbullying and the things they advise people to do. And they continuously advise ignoring them. Don't fight back with them, ignore them and this and that. And what they're trying to fuel you up and stuff they'll tell people, not just me. Here's the thing though. You got to remember that when complete strangers come after a complete stranger with no provocation, it doesn't matter if they ignore them. They weren't doing anything to them in the first place. It's like a thrill kill. That first, you know, taking of a life by a serial killer, they get away with it. It gives them a surge of satisfaction. And then they go out looking for more victims. If you had a serial killer on your tail, people wouldn't say, just ignore them. It's the same thing. But the problem is, it is the same thing because with the advice of just ignore them, it means that the authorities don't have to do anything, which when we do our research, when we, you know, look into the crime stories and stuff, how many criminals keep doing crime because people let them get away with it. I mean, we all complain about that. I can't imagine how many people who have lost their children to cyberbullying um, must be so frustrated because these laws that they come out with are based on punishing a child that now 20, 25 years later, since the internet came about, some of those children that might have taken part in some of those cases that we call off their names because their voices are silent now, they might have played a role in that trolling of that 15, 16, 17-year-old girl, boy, whatever it might be, they may be, okay? And now here they sit as adults, still doing it. Like any serial killer that got away with their first thrill kill. and they're still doing it. How many times have we read about serial killers that have been, you know, moved from state to state to state over the last 40 years, and they can't even clock how many people they might be responsible for their deaths or their anything at all. These are adults now that were doing the same thing they're doing now 20 to 25 years ago. I'm not willing to allow a group of cyber bullies that have truly, truly crossed the lines of respecting personal boundaries of people. If they think I don't have the medical records to show and prove the date of cancer, I do. If they think I don't have the screenshot and the proof with timelines to prove that it started because of cancer and I became a target, they're wrong. If they think they're crossing to threatening people's lives that support me is okay, it is not. Connie, why did you make a video 3 months ago saying, okay, I can't, I don't know how to share a video. I don't know how to do that. Why did you make a video 3 months ago, Connie, tagging me in it and claiming I was talking about your child when I wasn't? Answer that question, Connie. I will. Hold on. I have to check in a minute because I will. Uh, but Mr. Tim, in that sense too, right? I remember seeing a video one time that someone had put up that was harassing, Irv and Sharon at the time, and they were out, like on uh, whatever, like truck trip, you know. And this person made a video of a truck engulfed in flames, engulfed in flames, and how you're mentioning a real, literal, logical, realistic thing, right? they made videos of something like that and thought it was funny. And I remember being infuriated when I saw it, and yet the people that it was made about didn't take it as serious as we, as normal people, do. And they could keep saying that they're appalled and they're shocked that I refer to the people in this chat room as normal. But I'm sorry, is there any reason why I shouldn't? I mean, these people have live streams uh, for the last almost 2 years bashing a person. And they think that because they delete them, that YouTube could never be compelled to have to provide them to the court. I get it. I get it. I'm an adult, and I have some adults, a lot, a lot of fine people behind me in this crusade, this awareness. It's not like something that's a delusion um, of grandeur, Amy. Well, is that your video? Because I don't want to play a video that is going to make me have to take something down. I mean, and unless you know how to share video, the bottom line is people have to be united. It can't just be these bullies being united, trying to take down a channel that just wants no parent to find their 12-year-old child hanging in their closet because they've been cyberbullied. I mean, I get it. I get it. Once somebody's gone, out of sight, out of mind, right? No, actually, I want to appeal here to the people that don't realize that even if, say, I stepped out in front of a truck tomorrow and got hit by a truck, the people who act the way they do, I know, Night Owl, that act the way they do are running off people that find it offensive. And I don't know. I literally, okay. Okay. All right, hold on a minute. What's clear? Okay. Yeah, here's the thing that if there's anybody that's watching, and yeah, that's like that invisible, the vapors, right? That can burn people, like the Formula One drivers and those cars like that, right? Here's the thing. Night Owl, remember when you got your all clear report? Remember that? What happened? Did we have a celebration live stream or did we pass that by? Now, why would people have to say and go as low as to saying we didn't? Do you see what I'm saying? Why would these people, right? So why would they have to make up lies? Like Connie M, you got to make up a lie. Saying I was talking about your kid almost 3 months ago. No, I know that, Mr. Tim. What I'm saying is they define that would be rejoice. I bet you Bobbles would have a fucking live stream dancing in her seat if I was hit by a truck or something. They'd have a fucking live stream dancing in their seat. There'd be a few of them. I bet you there's been parents whose children have committed suicide. I bet you there's siblings of those children who have to watch people harassed their siblings after they're passed away, and then are afraid to say anything because they feel like they'll get harassed, and they saw what how the school handled it or the parents handled it. They see all this. They see all this, okay? And they're too scared to say anything. No, I'm not upset by it. They're upset. That's why they keep doing it. I'm not upset. I'm me. But see, you guys have it wrong. You're confused. See, I'm not upset. They are. That's why they keep doing it. If I said, oh, I mean, I'm not upset. What I'm stating is facts and logic about cyberbullying and about what gets done across the world to people daily, you know? And when we stand for it or we ignore it, it continues. Not you confused, but I said people are confused because you might think I'm upset. It easily could be interpreted as upset. But don't get upset with me for saying that people are confused as opposed, like on the flip of a dime, as opposed to, see, that's what they see and that's the shit that they play on. See, they say there's loyalty among thieves, honor among thieves over there. And the good people here on the word confused. Now I want you to know when people just give up, like, net, not net. No, I'm sorry, I don't mean net. When Mary took her channel down, Mary, you have to take a stand or you become part of the problem. Are you still here, Jax? Wow. You think I don't know that about them being trailer parks? Not even that trailer parks are a bad thing. I have no problem with trailer parks. See, but when you write something like that, Mr. Tim, I have friends who live in trailer parks and it's offensive. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to say anything at all. I'm just speaking my truth and what they pick apart. Remember when you said shaky Sharon and they picked that apart? You know what I'm saying? I'm a queen, not a princess. Or king, whatever. Well, it's okay, cause here, let's understand what I'm doing here. And they sure have it. I'm gonna fight like I'm Israel. Are you saying I should back down, Mr. Tim, when referring to somebody in singular form, me, and them in plural form, right? Right? That right there states within itself that they're gang bullies. How can I be at fault because I'm defending myself? Am I supposed to lie there and get beaten? Is that the way I should handle it? Is that how you would? Oh, try to make other people miserable. People they sure do, yeah. I mean, I laugh a lot, not at them. I laugh about jokes and things, and we sing, and we love music here. We don't do anything wrong here. But we also fight cyberbullying, and in turn, we fight. Hold on a minute. To phrase anything, you mean? I get it. I get it. See, Mr. Tim, see, that's exactly a good thing, right? You go, well, you won't let me say anything bad on here, so I don't know how to phrase it. Right. So that just goes to show that I'm no bully. I'm glad you said that. That just goes to show I'm no bully. I'm no bully. So if anybody is watching this, or the 30 people that have already signed that petition to get me taken down, and I get taken down, and then say, God forbid, somebody else like Mr. Tim, who listens to my videos late at night to stay awake, I'm not there anymore. And I've even had somebody say that I helped them through they were having a hard time sleeping, so it was like, they had anxiety, and you know, I want you people who sign that petition to know that you have possibly blood on your hands in the future. I never fat shamed Connie ever. Why is she saying I fat shamed her or body shamed her or something? When clearly that shit's not true. How you gonna fucking do that shit, man? How? I'm not feeding into their bullshit. We don't do anything the same here that they do. Why aren't they going after Nitty when he plays their commentary? Why wouldn't they go after Angie when they play it? Why not anybody else when they play their their video? Why? Why? Why after all those years of Bob, well, not all those years, but a year or whatever, a year, not all those years, but a year of Bobbles and Sharon fighting with each other, okay? All that time, fighting, okay? And suddenly, I'm the worst one. I'm not even fucking monetized. I'm doing this not to get paid. Do you understand? See, for them, they have. We just did trivia the other night. You think we didn't do that? I was banned for a week. Don't you understand that I never attacked them? I have the right qualifications to be a target. I didn't provoke them. So even ignoring them won't make them stop. This isn't a personal conflict going on here. This is a to the death for them. They use terms like, if I win, and team this and team that. And I think this is fucking life. I think this is necessary. And people say, no, SG, it's not necessary to care about 22 million people that suffer with cancer or a mastectomy, or your friends with grandchildren that they say shit about karma. And heck no, it's not worth it. All those things, they're not worth it. Hell yeah, they're worth it. I'm gonna fight like Israel right now. Gold in my ear here. Fuck what I'm seeing. Okay, so here we go. Um, yeah, you're right about that, Tina. You're right about that. What are they gonna do then? Uh, so here's what we're gonna do here. We're gonna, yeah, right. You know, to attack a stranger out of nowhere, then ignoring them isn't going to help. But here's what I want to do. We're gonna do a little something here. Hold on a minute, though. Give me 1 minute. Has anybody ever, like, been, I'm sure we all have. So to say, has anybody? It's kind of silly to put it that way. But been inspired. There's been a story, sometimes they're even just like fables, or moral compass stories or chicken soup for the soul stories, but something in it sticks in your head and inspires you. It's what you refer back to when you want to be inspired. Like the other night, I was talking to a friend on the phone, and they were talking about, the love they had felt for their, deceased loved one, and it reminded me of a really beautiful scene in a movie that I hadn't watched in so long. This particular scene, and I watched it with them, and I mean, I had tears running down my face, and they were like, I have tears. No, I'm not an easy target. Oh, no, 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 no. No. See, mm, you have to that think that I am an easy target. It wasn't that being easy. It was that, yes, I guess, but not being easy. But like, I fit the, I fit the criteria. They didn't know if I was beautiful or loving or anything like that. It's not about they're trying to go after a good person. That doesn't register in their mind. I'm not human to begin with. People who they go after, it's not me. I'll stop personalizing it and saying me, I. The person who they'll target, and this is across the world. Cyberbullying isn't just a local problem, it's a global problem. We're just experiencing it firsthand here, and using this particular case to our advantage. Okay? See, they think what you're saying, Mr. Tim, makes me an easy target, as for having a good heart makes me weak. But I know what I'm all about. And I know the people who've been with me now for a while. That's why when things like, someone you love dearly will pop in and show paper skin and then duck out, knowing that's feeding, you know? You mean that we're the good people, right, CJ? You're supportive to us, right, CJ? Not the team, not to us, to the cause, to the cause, to the cause. Right, right. To the cause. The cause is this, is that 25 years ago, when the internet came around, good, I'm glad to hear that, because you sound like it. Oh, awesome, awesome. You know what? I don't know why that didn't even like click to me. I like it when you're around. You make me feel strength. Um, 25 years ago, these people who might have been harassing someone whose life, their character isn't established yet. They're 18 and they're just going out into the world. Um, no, no, it's not about less followers. The only reason why I have less followers is because of them. It's not. It's they did this. That's why YouTube took away the thumbs down thing, because that, even though people would say, oh, but it's still a view, it's still a view. No, when they do it so much, first of all, seeing 47 thumbs down on a when I was very well liked, let's put it this way. I get that, but I need you to be a supporter publicly too of this cause. It's the cause, it's not me. I need you to see. People, when they want to hide and keep thinking that it's them that would break me mentally, I want people to know that I'll always be strong, but I'm stronger because of the strength within this room. I'm not fighting them. I'm fighting against what they represent. They could have done this 25 years ago as, you know, oh, really? Would you? I'd love to hear it. I'd love for you to share, CJ. You know, 25 years ago, if they were 17 and they harassed somebody enough to take their own life, and it felt like that first kill of a serial killer, and they got that same thrill. It's very comparable. It might not be in the same exact manner, but the thrill is the same. The thrill is the same. They're thrill kills. They're not going to have gotten the. Do you think they're going to have wasted this much time and effort? It's worldwide. And you know what another good saying is? To thine own self be true. To thine own self be true. Yep. And for me, I I don't have a problem with my live long streams. I enjoy the people and I find it to be quality time. I believe they're demonic too. I mean, when I saw that they actually have a petition up, they actually have a petition against a channel that for what, over a year now has been called Fighting Breast Cancer, Fighting Cyberbullying. Isn't that insane? With a screenshot trying to, like make me look like fucking whatever. Right? Exactly. Yeah, but right. So, so if that's the sad thing, Mr. Tim, then don't you think the sad thing would be if I could do it and I didn't? And the thing is that what they really don't even understand is even if there is no heaven or hell, right? Even if there isn't, let's say that there isn't, that they can live with themselves knowing that we're just all friends here, that this is where we prefer to be. We don't go out, you know, trying to troll other people, anything at all. We don't do any of that shit, okay? Like, if anybody should have a petition on them, they should have a petition on them. But we're not even like that, you know? And they need to be, you know, like, they're, like, so driven to bash a group of powerful people. That's how upset they are that we're not just ignoring them. Even if we just ignored them, they'd still do it, because the win and the victory for them is not to have peace. It's not. We saw that with the whole mutual respect thing and all of that. I agree with that, CJ. I sure do. And I feel like we are the high end of the spectrum. I talked about earlier about things that have inspired, maybe perhaps certain stories and things. One that has inspired me at times is, here's the thing. Okay, let's say this. They wanted to say, like in Amy's chat there, that people who are paranoid and delusional feel like they're on a mission or something like that. So there's no negotiating with them. You just got to get them away. Okay. But that would be meaning, like, okay, so say somebody became a fireman, right? And what are they, arsonist? And isn't there another word too for somebody who likes fire? An arsonist, and what's the name of somebody, does me sitting in this thing? No. Mm-mm. No. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're not aware. They're not aware. They're not aware. They are not enlightened. They don't use that part of their brain if they have it. It could even be that they are, in some way inadequate as human beings and how they function, in my opinion. And ours while worshiping that of a negative force. Yeah, I don't think there's any possible way that they can possibly think, if you have known for to others have no chance to become a girl of any kind, but they think that, right? and they should be brought to light, almost like skimming the top of a pool. You know when the shit is all floating on the top of a pool and you gotta skim it off? Get rid of it before you want to even jump in. That's what they are. They're that stuff that you skim off the top of YouTube, you know? Yeah, or even want to uh, I mean, I can't for the life of me, I root evil, Puro. Oh, pyromaniac. Yes, you're right. You're right. Okay. All right. So my point was, let's see. Um, it's like saying, okay, a pyromaniac starts a petition against the fire department. Oh, root out evil. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Because if you ignore a cavity, it doesn't go away. It doesn't go away. It decays. Yeah. Good example right there. Yeah. Like a root canal. Like a root canal. And I can't at this point now, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, 2 years of, oh look, she's not talking about us, but see the damage in a lot of the things they've put up there hasn't gotten to the point where I'm overwhelmed by a bunch of crap that they spew out of their mouth. But if I ignore them, then that's like giving it, in cyberbullying, or is that what you mean? And thank you, Paranormal. I appreciate that support. That's a whole nother freaking thing there, ma'am. That's an issue in itself there, CJ. Like, that's the fact that those women, passed away and we didn't see much of any of an investigation. I'm not even talking about on Tom Reed. I'm just talking about the way they treat people as disposable, you know? Like last night when Bobby Ramos was here and we were talking about that Stuart Weldon guy who was a murderer in, my town, how like those poor families, man, like man, they would report their last one, oh, they're missing. I mean, they called, they said they were on their way home from picking up a pizza. I mean, they're not going to just disappear, you know what I mean? And the, the people who are in the position to help them will be Thank you, CJ. Oh, the homeless situation is out of control. I mean, that's, again, that's even a whole nother issue. I mean, that's what I'm saying. There's problems that we could, I'm not even lying to you. I honestly think that Tom Reed, he came out with good intentions, you know? Um, and I think somebody had their knee to his neck in a, what is it, through, metaphorically speaking manner, had their knee to the neck of a lot of people in that area, and that it's such a whole nother. Like, here's the thing, they don't even care, that came within half. Oh, he does, yeah. Man, though, these people, they're so ruthless. The fact that they literally said to NetNet they were gonna, do what they were gonna do, the things they have said in the back chats, the things they say, I could imagine if they are a complete group of, like, cyber bullies that are just, who show that they are. The story of the 6-Day War. I brought it up before. Um, hold on. Right, CJ. And that's what I think is important to do. Like, it's important for us to keep our eye on, the prize. And they were coming after Israel, like, and I'm just using this as a example of, um right, but the like-minded others have always been too nice and advised to turn the other cheek. Now, here's the funny thing. You'll notice some of those people will use that they'll go, I don't know about them, but I was raised to turn the other cheek. And the bullies will be saying that. She's not a good Jew. I'm Jewish. I was raised to turn the other cheek. I mean, that doesn't even make sense. So they're saying they're Jewish and they think they can go around attacking people, but I'm a bad Jew because I turn the other cheek. But I don't, no, wait, I'm a bad Jew because I cannot always turn the other cheek. Absolutely not. Eye for an eye. You rip my eye out, I'm ripping yours out. you know? You know, they want, but it's not even about being anybody, any religion, any faith, no any person can always say and be and be raised to turn say, oh, turn the other cheek, right? That's what bullies say nowadays. I mean, not bullies, but they say that because they see kind people saying you should ignore it and turn the other cheek. So they know to expect that from a kind person. Once they see someone turning the other cheek, they want to see how long they can ignore something before they snap. That's why their intention is never to ignore. They're never gonna, they don't ignore. They weren't provoked. They weren't provoked. I mean, think about this, right? We don't go to Aussie Amy's live streams. We don't go to Traveler Girl Lou's, okay? And yet, here I go and I'll look back on their live streams and wow, I'll be shocked. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's this? You know what I'm saying? There will be a munchie in there, and the whole stream is highlighted blue munchie, 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 munchie. Sure is. You know, that's what a bully wants is for them to make you look like feel like you're scared or something, you know? To see a whole live stream of Amy's, okay? Done on April 4th, I think, okay? Um and while I'm, no, they won't run. They won't, oh, that's physically. That's physically, CJ. Physically. That's physically. Like if you mean like, like with Happy Days, remember how in Happy Days, Fonzie tells Richie to act like he's crazy. And so he meets that gang guy at the, Arnold's. And then he grabs him by the jacket because he was jumping up on the seats in the booth and shit. And he grabs him by the jacket, the arm, and um oh, CJ, can you remove that comment, CJ? I get that you say that, but how about for a man though, CJ? I mean, yeah. So does, a lot of things. Automatically on it. No, fact is that, oh yeah, look at it. Women always looks worse than, the guys when they age and stuff, but let's not be like, Sharon doesn't look bad for her, her age when she's on, her good. We all have bad days, you know what I'm saying? But look at me, I'm all right for 54. Look at that's me. That was a week ago. Now here's the thing, right? Personality plays a role in how somebody looks too, right? Me too. Hi, Cassidy. Hi, Catherine. Hello, every box. Hello, every box. uh, Olive, right? I'm pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like, a lot of those people, their personalities make them appear not pretty, you know? Like, I always find men with a sense of humor to be funny. I mean, not funny. Ha 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 ha. To be funny, to be handsome. I'm glad you feel good, Catherine. I feel really good. Meow meow. Did you say that you lost your son, CJ? Like, I kind of think, the game plan is to fight like Israel in the 6 Day War. The wrath of God, the hammer of God. Faith. Faith. You gotta have faith in the fight. Like, I think that's a lot of the reason why even Joan of Arc, like the battles that she won or they won, her were inspired by her faith, and that faith of we are not going to lose. This is something we can't lose. That has to, like if a baseball team was trying to win the World Series, or a football team trying to win, the Super Bowl. Um, their coach isn't in the locker room saying, "You're doing a great job against this team, but you can't win them all. You're probably not gonna be able to defeat every team on the way there." You know what I'm saying? I hope you're all doing well today. Yes, that is a. What window was it? Was it a window of a? Oh no. Mhm. Wow, that's really heartbreaking to hear, CJ. That is heartbreaking. Yes, she did. Okay, Mr. Jim. Thank you for being here. Make sure to thumbs up. An abandoned building. Did it have? I don't. I mean, yeah. Um, that's. I just can't even believe it. Okay. All right. Now, did he ever go through any kind of bullying? Um, Possibly like when he was younger. Good night, Mr. Tim. Possibly when he was younger. Because I was reading some report tonight, and that they were saying that a lot of the people who are, going through a lot of the uh everything that's going on in the world, like now the the mid-20 people and stuff like that is it possible that I'm wondering if going through this kind of behavior on YouTube, um, if it could possibly affect, I'm pretty sure that it would affect the mental health of um, of children. If there was like a 13-year-old going through it, and then you know what I'm saying? It is quiet tonight. Okay, okay, so we have CJ in here and then CJTL. Is that a different person? Yeah. No, what do you mean you're telling? I don't know what you. Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. I don't know if like I don't know who that person is, and I don't know if you should be putting your full name up there or something like that. No, I know. I'm just saying. Have I? Have I what? Okay. Okay. I don't even know if you guys are still with me here or not. Okay. My original point anyway, is that whenever somebody tries to do something good, whenever a group tries to make some kind of a change in, towards a positive issue that's going on, they try to divide and conquer. And I'm just asking you guys to be diligent in, I'm not sure. I'm really really not sure. I'm not sure, Catherine. Want me to send you the link, Catherine? What do you mean, night owl? I agree, Catherine. It's seen that everything to have to leave for. Maybe because basically a lot of the things that was being said there was could be perceived as derogatory, you know, in some type of way. And usually people don't put their full names out there like that. And so when somebody does that, you can't help but wonder, like, is this person cloning somebody and doing that in here to clone somebody? I mean, I'm not trying to be strange in any type of way. Um, I just wasn't sure. Oh, for them to leave, unless there was a reason about, yeah, I was just trying to protect them if they really didn't know that putting their full name out there would be um n- not the best thing. You know what I'm saying? So, I yeah, I didn't feel like I was offensive to them. Did you think I was? I know, Catherine. I didn't think. I thought I was like trying to protect, you know. Yeah, since 2011, huh? Yeah. Um, and you got to think that we got 35 people watching, right? 35 people at 4:20 a.m. here, right? Two chatting, which we know that there's usually, people who watch or whatever, they're just watching or maybe whatever, driving, listening at work, who knows, right? So we know that there's some, but then somebody comes in like that and they say every key word that could be deemed as, um, yeah, like strange, everything like putting a full name and face. book talking about, what they. I mean, I just couldn't. Right. The avatar changed just in the middle of the chatting. Right. The avatar changed. And I wonder, is the other one, what's the other one? Does it go to the same one, Catherine? Does the blue one go to the same? Yeah, see, that's where it's so, like, about, nope, because that one's 2000, September 26, 2021. Uh, Something highlighted meat, I don't know. Oh, Kentucky. Mm, And yeah, that's, I don't know. For me, it's, yeah. I read that and she left her and then came back and yeah, but one said that where they are like in Australia. No, I don't think Tina knows her. I don't think any of us know her, but I don't mind new people coming in. I really don't. But it was very weird because one says Kentucky on it and the other says Australia. One does have videos up. Um, One does have videos up, and the take a look at the blue one's avatar. Zoom in. Zoom into the blue one's, the CJ one's avatar. It's a little different. Exactly, Tina. Yep, exactly. That a tiptoed around, yeah. Oh, you can't. Well, you have to screenshot it and then zoom in. That's how I just did it. And I mean, yeah, it's kind of strange. Yep, and you're right about that. The blue one? Not to mention they said they were 62. Does either one of those people in those avatars look 62? And I wonder what META is. Like in the about section, they got something highlighted, META. I don't know what that is. The META, I don't know. You know what's kind of weird is the one said, I lost my internet. And then the other one comes in right away, like as if one had to take up the reins. You know what I'm saying? It's very, stuff's fucking kind of weird, all of it. The way they go about things is. Okay, so I'm gonna just we're gonna do this. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. You are right. Okay, so I'm just going to check this out and then let you guys know here. Okay, so in a certain community page tonight, there was a post, okay? And here's some of the the you know, this post says, please, please, please go to this link and sign this petition to get SG off YouTube for good. I'm not the one that started it, but I'm sure all for it. Please share it too. Okay? And Luna says 3 hours ago, done. If YouTube won't do anything against her bullying, I'm glad there is other ways to bring awareness to what this woman is doing. AJ says, I signed, but can we all get Shady banned from YouTube as well? I do believe this will work. Lisa Hudson says, SV isn't half as bad as SG, and she's calmed down a lot, in my humble opinion. SG needs to be stopped. Even SV said it's hilarious that SG thinks of herself as being the normal one. Mr. Bobbles, 1 hour ago, done. SG needs to stop hijacking other creators' content and get off YouTube. Tiffany says, signed. Jellybean says, Tiff, you have real mental problems. Tiffany says to Jellybean, take the video of the little girl down if you're going to troll from this account. Jellybean says, see, always trolling in someone else's life. Okay, so I don't know what their issue is between each other. But anyway, so let's take a look at this. Okay? Petition to ban Survivor Girl 2019 Fighting Breast Cancer channel for cyberbullying and harassment. Connie Miller started this petition to Google Inc. This woman has harassed and bullied multiple people on YouTube. She has made multiple live streams from... Do you mean here, Catherine? Or by the people who watch and say those things and then say, like, we allow it and stuff? I mean, that's what gets me is, like Tina said, they were, you know, saying all things that, like, you know, most people kind of avoid certain things. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, right? So this is, says she has made multiple live streams from 2 hours to 15 hours long, bashing and name-calling multiple other YouTube creators, wishing death upon them, wishing them to get cancer, discussing people's mental health, addiction, discussing deceased loved ones, and the list goes on and on. Her hours-long bash fest, along with her chats, have caused other YouTube creators to not want to continue with their channels. She says she is reacting. This is not reacting. It is bullying. Her channel consists of nothing but hate. She told a 5-time cancer patient she got cancer because she's a terrible person. No, I didn't. She made videos laughing at another cancer patient battling skin cancer scars. No, I didn't. She's a cancer bully. She body shames. She said in a video that my past addiction problem is the reason for my daughter's death and that I was a bad parent. No, I didn't. I said, what did I say about your daughter 3 months ago that you put up a video where nowhere am I speaking of your daughter? And you've been running with that. She is a suicide troll. She doesn't need to be on any social media platform. Now, how am I a suicide troll? I don't go to them. They're talking about us when we play them back. She doesn't need to be on any social media platform before she causes someone to harm themselves. The YouTube community is involved and they are being cancer bullied, and suicide trolled relentlessly. by one woman, YouTube needs to adhere to their policies on bullying and harassment. YouTube has the power to do something. If I win, people can go on YouTube without the fear of being harassed, bullied, and suicide trolled by this woman. Someone is going to hurt themselves due to the relentless bullying if this problem isn't fixed. People have the right to enjoy their experience without being relentlessly bullied. This is my channel on YouTube, and she says I am bullying and suicide trolling her. The last live stream I did was to explain what she done to me, but have proof on my community tab of what she's done and her justifying it with I deserved it. No. Mm-mm. This is Survivor Girl's YouTube channel, the person I'm writing this petition about, and see for yourselves the amount of harassing and bullying she's done in 2 years. I have not been on YouTube but maybe a year, and she is claiming myself and others have. So, Bobbles babbling. Okay. Cleveland, Tennessee. So she created another. So what they're doing is creating accounts to report. Okay. Says this woman has done nothing but harass me for the longest time. She steals my content and plays it for hours and hours on end while putting me down and telling me that it's her content and how I am to behave and what to do with my channel and my people. She is mentally unstable and does not need to have a platform to be able to belittle others, steal others' content, tell people to die, even though Bobbles has just said a couple of days ago, uh, why is she still alive? And her husband called me a meth whore. They put down parents of deceased children. The list goes on, and she has become one of the biggest bullies on YouTube and needs to be stopped. She is convinced that she is fighting cyberbullying by being a bully. Okay. I know, right, Catherine? Right? Uh, the next one is Karen F. This woman is a stain on society. It is a horrible beast of a woman. She's been bullying people. Now, as if it, calling me it, isn't being a bully. She's been bullying people on YouTube for way too long, and now Connie is standing up. She has body shame, cancer shame, even though she's a cancer survivor herself, and everything shamed anyone who has ever been in her path on YouTube or in life. I don't even know this woman. She belongs in a padded room, somewhere where she can think about how her words have affected people that I care about, people that are good people and don't deserve this treatment. Nobody deserves this treatment. She has been bullying people for years, and it's time to stop. Recently, she has bullied my good friend Connie, and thankfully, Connie is standing up and saying no longer will she be able to cancer shame people, or worse yet, what she did to Connie. She made a statement intimidating that Connie and her past troubles with addiction were the reason why her daughter is deceased. The whole thing makes my stomach turn, and this Survivor Girl character needs to put to rest once and for all. Thanks for standing up, Connie, and showing this bully, Tracy, that we're not going to take it anymore. Now, here's the thing. Now, what I said was perhaps Connie's past addiction made her less sympathetic to other people's plights. Even Bobby Ramos's, who is in the same thing as Connie, missing a deceased child. And none of them think about what their actions have done. This woman has been a havoc wreaker since the beginning of her reign of terror on YouTube. Connie happens to be a very good friend of mine and probably one of the nicest people you could ever meet. This woman has told many other beautiful women who have gone through the horrific throes of cancer battling, and have told them horrible, untrue statements, which has caused them extreme pain. Mainly recently, the accusations that my friend Connie and her past issues with addiction were the cause of her late daughter's death. No, that's not what I said. Cancer is no laughing matter, as anyone who has had to struggle with the battle of cancer knows. I don't know how they went from a personal attack to a 22 million health issue of cancer. Cancer is no laughing matter, as anyone has had to I'm saying their argument went from it being about cancer to being about Connie and issues of addiction, and then back to cancer. How is that possible? Cancer is no laughing matter, as anyone who has had to struggle through the battle of cancer knows. Either is addiction. Each consists of a fight for your life, and the last time I checked, that is no laughing matter in any situation. Yeah, and I had many, 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 many lying streams saying the exact same thing. Also, the loved ones of anybody with cancer also knows the fear that goes along with this, and the fear of losing your spouse, sister, or mother due to cancer bullying. Put a stop to this woman, please, and any others that are spreading this horrible mentality and actions around YouTube. I love you very much, Connie. Thank you for standing up and not sitting down in this matter. How about Connie? You're lying and you're doing this based on, yeah, lies. On lies. Because I've been the one. They've been the one. Night Owl has been, yeah, Bobby Ramos has been. I mean, what about I mean, what about all of us? What about us here? I mean, give it a rest, man. Stop lying. Do you actually have proof that can lead back to actual solid leg to stand on proof? The person has been bullying and harassing people for the best part of 2 years. This is Ollie saying. She's a narcissist that lies and plays the victim all while doing the exact thing she's doing. Beyond disturbing. Tiffany Moser says she is a toxic, abusive piece of shit. Joseph Foster says they are unintelligent trolls whom are so insecure they have to hate on others to make themselves feel good and important. 35 people watching their live stream, yet only 5 commenting. Means 30 of them don't like them and are there only to laugh and notice the bipolar episodes, screaming hateful names, then cry about people being mean to her. Wow. Wow. These people are just out of their minds. Then again, yelling and insulting everyone with mental, physical, and addiction issues. Then cry that those people respond to her the same way she does to them. Hiding in an apartment behind a screen gives cowards the sense of entitlement and bravery they wouldn't have in front of people's faces. Oh, yes, I would, Joseph, with the blank avatar. Kenzie Zach has the same one, so it's Kenzie's making all these. They don't want to see it. Here's Kenzie Zach saying, Survivor Girl is my mother. She gave me up for adoption when I was just a baby and refuses to admit it because I'm gay. Told me she should have aborted me. It's on Bobby's channel, Becky's interview 7 to 8 months ago. Yeah, okay. This is Kenzie. What up, though? But yeah, ye banned my mother off YouTube. What the fuck? Angie Davis says, I have just been diagnosed with an aggressive form of malignancy. This woman that we are signing this petition against has been on her 13-hour live streams bashing people, saying terrible things. She has brought up Connie's deceased daughter. No, they did. They did. They made a fake fucking video 3 months ago. They're getting themselves in legal trouble is what they're doing, Catherine. She has brought up Connie's deceased daughter. She has brought up my illness as to wanting to know what and where it is and pretty much laughing. Yeah, okay, laughing. And doubting it all along with making fun of another lady that has had a battle of cancer. She trashes another channel owner playing her content, yet this woman is saying we're cancer bullying her. She's been recorded screaming at people wishing they would get cancer and it take them out quick, or she will just plain out say, I hope they die. This woman is very mentally ill. She isn't safe to be around and definitely shouldn't be on YouTube. Suicide trolling, bullying, etc. She needs to have her channel taken down and not be able to get back on YouTube anymore. She is vicious and extremely sick. You can go over there and report this, by the way, which would be, the thing to do, I think. Um, I think, like Luna makes up an account, Luna Lunette, and uses that one. You know what I'm saying? Really, really sick. Hmm. And then in her community section, yeah. Mm-hmm. In her community section. Oh, and here we've got Luna put up a new one. Looks like an old one that's been re-put up now. I mean, according to them, it was, 0 in the fucking margin. Margins were clear. Yeah, because of what? Ooh, you're right. And then they all went around. So, I'm going to say 0. I mean, according to them, she's saying that was created October 10th, 2020. Lying. She's trying to tell people created October 10th, 2020 or something. 0 in the fucking margins were clear. Yeah, the margins where the tumor was. Oh, I'm not in the, there's nobody in the back chat right now, but that's what they used to say, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but they wouldn't stop making. She goes, several times you have said I took your words of margins being cleared out of context, that I didn't include what else you said, calling me a liar. Well, let's review, shall we? Wow. Fuck is wrong with this woman? Me think I had months to live. I was wasting my time that I had left. And basically, so what's her point here? Ostracized me so much that I felt like I was already dead. You're right, you're right. So what is the point of this thing? Right. Yeah, right, and that is it. That was my fucking table because I was doing my shredding. I'm all fucking like. I don't understand. She's like on there going, you accuse Allie of this, then you start ranting about Joe. You're right, and then they all went around. I'm gonna say 0. 41, 51, 53, all clear margins. Again, congratulations, SG. Embrace your recovery instead of using it as a front to bully people. I mean, according to them, it was, 0 in the fucking margins. Margins were clear. Yeah. What am I doing to you, Luna, that you are doing this again? You mean they're just watching? Look, I don't know, whatever. Who knows? Man. I can't even understand. Because of what? You did first. Just taking a hi, not your baby doll. Just taking a look at their petition that they put up and Luna's latest video about me again, talking about I'm scamming fucking people. Fucking, I mean, come on, man. 5215, more blaming, mad about comments, blah, blah, blah. Same story as always. Fuck you, Luna. Between her, Tommy, Vern, and Ollie, and I hate to say it, Tiffany. That's why I can't even believe. 5348, the sandwich. How many times we're going to hear this story? Here you are blaming Ollie for the faking cancer, but she's only one of the 5 people you blame for the same exact thing. Yeah, a bunch of cancer bullies. Luna, I don't know what you think you're proving here. Trust and believe me, you don't have the type of proof, nor do you have the credible people to stand behind what occurred and what they saw that I do. What these people have done is disgusting. Believe. I get it, your mother had it, but all the more reason to not have made fun of somebody's cancer. I am better than it, but you guys weren't. It's a reflection. Yep, exactly. And who was I yelling at? Who was I yelling at? You know what? I should play that video. I'm gonna. Of what you people did, Tiffany. Not what I'm doing, what you did. Look at yourself. If you think it's bad, then you think you're bad, and they're bad, and fucking admit it. Tiffany simply asked you to be better. The fuck, man? Oh my God, hold on 1 minute. These people, man. Yeah. Let's get that straight. Instead of this woman playing clips, let's play that whole video. Yeah. Let's play the whole video. Let's play the whole video. Now, I'm sure we're all aware of the video that was made by me that was up for 2 hours and then taken down, that Ollie has gone around to every single community, every single Discord, every private chat, and has played them. Played that, you know? Mm. I will find it. Hold on. Steer people in that direction. That's why they don't, it's okay, not your baby doll. I wonder if that was before. I think it might have been. Oh, not much. No, this is. You know what I just thought of? See, I really wish that they'd put the whole link for the whole video in their shit. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so it's gonna be somewhere after that. I have a little sympathy, and I'll do it right on camera. Yeah, there you go. See, and act like a dumb bitch. But I don't get to react swiftly because you're a dumb bitch. I'm not saying I don't fire up. Cypher, what's wrong? I don't know what this one is either. This is the one I want. Is the same one that she plays in that. Exactly, right, Nina? Why is it so, like, horrific for them that they can't, you know? Yeah, I don't think it was this one. On this particular video, the you know why, right? I'll tell you why. Give me a few. And so then Annette says the only person who knows is the source. And you fucking put that in your mind, and you never fucking forget it. And you fucking leave people. Well, how the hell is it possible that every fucking live stream chat was gone? Somebody was fucking around there. Somebody was fucking around there. No, see, this is too old. That was too old. Diamond, right? And she was from Minneapolis, yes. And wow, man, they fucking went through and fucking. That's some shit. Okay. So this comment appeared in Angie's Reacts. Now, the other day I was very nice to Angie, and I could only apologize some. Yeah, this kind of long time. And I saw the video that you did take down was the one where you were defending me, not the one calling me a liar. But just tell me, I just need opinions. Right here where it says Jersey with Jules left a fucking message on Angie Reacts video. back on September 27th, 2021. Her narrative was that I am going behind her back and turning others against her. I'm reading Jersey with Jules' comment right there. I am not, but if people like you and other big channels could speak your truth, that would help a lot. I don't speak about her behind her back or publicly to defame or slander her. I'm confused. You are other big channels, but you are other big channels. Now, these people just wanted to, I just really wish this. So here they are again, folks. Now, why is this necessary? This was 2 days ago. CWG. That was a pretty awkward interview, wasn't it? I was embarrassed for him just listening to it. By the way, you know I have to put my disclaimer in. I care about need or a few other you, your partner, and little ones are doing well. Maybe one day I can convince you to expose the really bad eggs out there. They've been Oh, this one is. YouTuber, how's everybody doing? This is the night where you were told to get off your high horse and asked why you were in here. This one? I went live because I just streamed September 25th, 2021. I guess got like shooting the shit if anybody comes around. Yeah. I didn't want to get deterred from the mood I'm trying to maintain. By being in any place where maybe, you know, things can change in the blink of an eye. See something like there's something that isn't conducive to, good, good feelings or emotions or anything. So, I figure, well, I just won't listen up. Hey, Rachel, how you doing? I figured I just wouldn't listen up. I just want to watch it, because although I don't even think that it was going to be anything that's derogatory or towards anybody. I really don't think it was. I just felt like it was going to be something that could possibly. I think maybe your birthday was coming up or something. It says stream live September 25th, 2021. I believe this is the one. I could be wrong. I know that I left. I'm talking about that other channel, that live stream, because I was just like, because she had left all those comments up that were derogatory and shit. Remember? Passive aggressive stuff. You know what I mean? The passive aggressive stuff that really kills you with people, because here's the thing: people will talk about people being bipolar or mental health and stuff like that. But I think on the flip side, there's also a thing called emotion. And that's a scientifically medically proven thing, that people also have emotions. So to be, a person who has emotions, it doesn't mean that you're mentally ill. I'm not talking about anybody in particular or anything in particular. I've just always not been in agreement with, I've always been in agreement with, I guess, with physician heal thyself kind of thing. This too shall pass. Those kind of things. She was enraged that I went live. When somebody who you've had a bad past history with, appears, and maybe there's a common interest in something that you can focus on in a positive sense, that instead of having an arguing conversation with them, you can talk about something that you have a common interest, and you know, perhaps work on just moving away from the hurtful things that were said and find that you like this quality about them. Not everybody's going to have every quality in them that someone likes, but it is possible to, make a conscious effort to find something that you could at least, you know, tolerate and have something kind to say about that. You know what I mean? It's it's hard for me to understand how um, people can't understand. Okay. Here's the thing. Not husband. Overlooking something that has happened before is not the same as forgiving somebody. Hi, Madam X. Haha. Uno, I haven't played that in a while. I like Uno. I really do. Um, I don't think, overlooking something that somebody has done in the past is just means, you're gonna be buddies with them. You're gonna be friends with them. You're gonna, tell them their life secrets kind of thing. Um, it doesn't. It's just a way on trying to make less stress in people's lives. That's all it is. Exactly. But to allow that to be posted somewhere with no defense from, oh, there, Madam X. And here's another thing I don't understand. Like, I wouldn't leave derogatory stuff up about anyone, not even people I don't like. I wouldn't. So to, you know, I mean, they don't your treatment. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Madam X. But to, give the platform to allow people to, you know, I mean, I mean, sure, exactly. But to allow that to be posted somewhere with no defense from the person, you got surgery, you got to heal. I mean, they don't start fucking blasting you with radiation to make less stress in people's lives. That's all it is. No, she doesn't have my friendship. This one here is this I'm playing is from September 25th, 2021. This is my own live stream. And I knew something was up when um I had come across a shitload of nasty comments, um, BWB, uh, with no I mean, horrible ones. And then so instead of being all angry about it, I just, you know, came live myself and, she's never been my friend, though. Yep. Mm-hmm. They sure did, and I know. You got surgery, you got to heal. I mean, they don't start fucking blasting you with. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to make a better environment for everyone. And no, it's not. It might not even be possible, but at least for me and the people that are willing to want a better, friendlier environment, um, I'm open to that. You know, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. Now that makes me crazy. I guess that's what it is. And no, they don't start radiation 2 to 8 weeks right after surgery. Plus, I had gotten inflammation, so they don't. Once you got surgery, you got to heal. I mean, they don't start fucking blasting you with radiation right away. And this is an appointment from their guidelines and their timeline. So I don't know who It's Not Me is. It's not me, or whoever the fuck that is that favors himself as some fucking medical doctor. But there is no, my especially like the site where they had taken it got fluid in it and swelled up and everything. So there was no. They don't start. Yeah, but see, they got 0 in the beginning. They didn't know me, so they came at me with no provocation. They're not going to stop until they get what they think is a win. Those type of people, to fit the criteria of, be it a target for what their game plan is, it's not based on a personal issue. It's based on fitting the criteria, being a single woman, older, have cancer, not a family around, not a big support system. I was, basically sacrificed by Tom Reed to these people, for like a good laugh or something. Who knows? So there, whether it had been me or somebody else, there's more people than them doing it to other people in the world globally. And it can't be, hi, Bobby. And, with radiation right after you came out of surgery. And I find it odd that, and actually it was in May, not April, but I find it really odd that this person feels that it's their job to track the progress of my cancer in order to try to debunk me. Like as if they know everything that's going on with my surgeon. Now, mind you, this was made September 25th, 2021. So now we've got what, 7 months later. Yeah, they don't look at us as humans. It's like they're shooting at like a game, they're trying to get that thrill kill. You know? As if they know they're in it, they don't your treatment plan. I don't know. Go there, Madam X. And here's another thing I don't understand. Like I wouldn't leave derogatory stuff up about anyone, not even people I don't like. I wouldn't. So to I mean, they don't your treatment. Surprise. I just switched them.
Yeah, we just jumped.
That's funny. I was trying to I forgot that I wasn't on the gas. Okay.
And all to do how to ruin her. I'm like, what is she talking about?
Oh, she likes that term. I'm sorry. You did ruin
I do tend to ruin a lot of shit, Rachel. That's the problem. I do ruin things often, but you know.
Hi, Don. Welcome.
Hi.
Yes.
Am I on or am I
yes.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Very big piece of property. And so her husband was taking their daughter to school. And so what Jeff and him are you know,
But that speaks volumes as to the mother you can and are
lessons and getting more, you know, like trained in fighting.
Yeah, no, but he won't care. That won't even.
Putting the same videotapes in over and over again, and you don't even, you know, and I'll hear her, and she, no, I know there was nothing wrong with that.
body properly, because it can come down as just not in high stomach acid when you get old.
You know, doesn't make them bipolar to be happy 1 minute and laughing the next minute. It means that comments or your I'm a doctor, so nobody takes radiation. You're right. She's a lying bitch. And your lack of saying, oh, I don't want somebody saying that about my friend. How am I going to promote somebody's GoFundMe and then a lot? Okay, so when anybody is saying to you, you should get help for your mental illness and get put on this thing that it clearly states might make you feel suicidal, then I would question their friendship.
And also, can I then continue? When you're on those type of medications that inhibit then your brain from making serotonin and all the good chemicals your brain makes to make you feel happy, so you pop a pill to get your brain to stop making naturally serotonins that make you happy, then you are restricting the brain permanently.
We know that, honey. Thing, you know, because just because people have emotions and because they read something every day of my life, and I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys, and if you guys hadn't have said, "Are you going live tonight?" and I appreciate that Rachel just pointed out to me that I didn't notice that something in you know, the people who had asked me to go live might have wanted me to go live. I'm not gonna say, you know, oh, you're rotten because of what you did yesterday. I want to think of that you're good because of what you're doing today and you're working forward.
Yes, definitely. Madam X said in the chat, Rochelle is a sweetheart. Love that girl. Lulu said, I learned from every person I meet, which is an excellent quality. Thank you very much, Madam X, for that compliment.
I guess she means me. I was only kidding. I think you should remove that comment. You know, I mean, and like there was like
allowing those comments, those nasty, bad comments.
Hi, do you want me to not be able to go over to your channel and read your comments? I mean, that's what you're saying. Like, hey, so just don't come to my channel and read my comments. I know I'm your friend, but can't you just keep your mouth shut and ignore the fact that I'm giving them a platform to debunk your cancer?
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
I don't even know who we're talking about, but that's okay. I get what you're saying.
Yeah. See, they didn't even know who I was talking about. That's how discreet I was trying to be and not mention, you know what I mean, anybody or anything. So, you know, they didn't even come here to say anything. And let's just take a look. Are those comments still there? I think I made it pretty clear. And I'm just gonna take a look. I mean, are they still there? Yeah. I mean, if your friend doesn't get it that, hey, I'm sorry that hurt your feelings, let me remove that, then I gotta wonder, I mean.
And if you're a true friend and you know it's a hateful comment on your channel about a friend of yours that you're supposedly supposed to care about.
See, they'll keep the nasty comments there just to have that many comments. That's how badly they need to feel validated.
If you're a true friend and you know it's a it's what you put on the garden to help it grow. That's just some bullshit right there.
I don't know. All I'm saying is, again, I don't do anything wrong to warrant my friend to not have my back. At the end of the day, on my own friend's channel, when people are making derogatory comments about me or any of their friends, I think that at least they have the power to, at least with the multitude of comments that get left and the multitude of videos that I get barraged with made about me, calling me names, if they're left on my friend's channel and they have the ability to hit delete, then you should do it.
Exactly. Do you see the postings that are happening now from your friends here? Kat said, I feel the same way, Lulu and Madam. Madam X says that would be very hurtful to me. Yeah. So you have a lot of love and support here. So
Rochelle, she has love and support. I'm just
backing my friend up. Why are you coming out?
Don't argue with the Rachel.
You instigated at the beginning.
I didn't do anything.
Hush for a minute.
Ooh.
Just for a second, Rachel. Just for a second. I know you're not instigating. You are defending me.
Shit, Rochelle.
Wow.
You instigated her as soon as I'm trying to talk. In the beginning, I just went back and started watching her live. I'm like, what the fuck, right? So I'm watching, and Michelle's like, oh, I thought she was supposed to be a friend. Friends don't do that. You're like instigating her. In those comments,
was she talking about you?
Shut up! I'm talking about.
Oh no, bye.
Wow. No, wait, Rachel. I gotta mute you for a second. Hold on a minute. That's how Bobbles, you know when Bobbles will complain about being blocked on my channel and can't defend herself? Because listen, Bobbles, can you explain, because I know, and Rachel, don't be mad. The only reason I'm doing this is because Bobbles, now, when she's not saying you instigated me, doesn't mean about this particular situation that I'm talking about. She's talking about you said something, and I can't remember exactly what it was. What she said was there was a lot of bullshit drama in the lives going on tonight. And that was right at the beginning of my live stream. The second comment said a lot of bullshit going on in the live stream today or tonight or whatever. but I didn't even mention it at all because I was trying to be all stop and smell the roses kind of thing. And so what Bobbles did was went through the entire. Now she didn't specify exactly meaning Bobbles. She said a lot in the different lives today. So Bobbles wanted to find one little thing to be angry about.
But Bobbles, what was it?
You were trying to explain that there was comments in my comment section from a live from last Tuesday, right? Yeah, last Tuesday, right?
Mhm.
And you were trying to explain to her, like you explained to her, everybody that you're talking to, all your viewers, you know, yada yada yada. And the whole time you're talking about it, I mean, I'm gonna get to that in a second. But the whole time, Rochelle's like,
Being supportive.
oh, she's supposed to be your friend. She should have done this. She should have done that. And
Okay, but see, I don't think that's that. I don't think that we're talking about two different things. In the beginning, see, that's why I don't think that.
Yeah, she was trying to find.
In the beginning of the live stream, not when I'm talking. I mean, not when Rachel was up on the panel. Rachel came up on the panel.
She was the first one on your panel.
She was. I asked her to come up on the panel.
Yeah,
for
and
this
she's
purpose.
like, she's instigating you, making it
No,
even
that
worse,
means
and I'm not a friend. She was
No,
like,
that means
oh, she's supposed to be a friend.
that's because she was being a friend. She wasn't.
But she doesn't know the whole situation, nor do you.
Yeah, but why did Bobbles assume it was all about her when Rachel clearly stated she didn't even know who I was talking about?
Because
Okay, but all I'm saying is that
none of them have hearts, which means I didn't see them.
no, Jay Wright has heart. That Jay Wright has a heart.
Some people, I didn't see all those comments. I did not see all those comments. I had to get my husband just now. I said, can you go back and find out where these comments are coming from? Because I don't remember seeing any of those.
Okay.
Give me a chance.
They were hearted. I mean, come on, you know.
You just left.
I know.
My live.
That's why I
spent 20-something minutes setting up for you in my live, and you weren't even there.
I looked, and you said you wish I could just ignore these things. Now, so you have to look at what I'm looking at. I looked at that you had commented to somebody 7 hours.
See, Madam X even says, I didn't even know whose room they were talking about. Lulu said, I had no idea anyone was talking about Bobbles. See? Bobbles came storming in, and she's the one who fucking says shit and made it a big deal.
Years ago, and these comments have been on there, and this guy was up to just at least a day ago.
I don't go back.
I know, and I said that.
I
said maybe you didn't see him. I said maybe.
Yeah, but it was just like jumping to a conclusion. You left me.
I didn't jump to a conclusion.
You left me, and I was talking about why I'm the way I am and my mental health, and I was bearing my soul, and you were there for me when I.
Wow. So she was getting to be, you know, using it. She already had her excuse all set up. Was going to be her mental health. They knew exactly what was going on.
I can't watch you. I asked my husband while he's at work, can you please watch the Fiber Girl so she has a view, at least from you?
So she has a view at least from you. The fuck, man.
Up, make sure I thumb up on his, and I have him at least listen to you while he's at work.
At least listen to you while he's at work. What the fuck?
Instead of music, I wrote about you in my description. I stood up for you for fucking 20 minutes tonight, but you left me. Like I wanted you there as a friend, and you left me.
Right. See, but see, Lulu says right here. See how Lulu says, I had no idea anyone was talking about Bobbles. That's
because
the
it was
point.
at the very beginning, and you put.
Yep, exactly, Nino.
You said you put up on the screen. You put
right.
up on the screen early.
Lulu,
you said
Lulu.
that's the person. That's
because Lulu said, right, because this is the thing. I wanted you to listen. And I didn't get as angry as you think I did. You know how you said I jumped the gun?
But this is the thing. I
You
jumped
did
the gun
jump the
the night.
gun.
I jumped the
How did I jump the gun? They were there.
gun the night with Andrea. I jumped the gun the night you were trying to make the truth. I've jumped the gun before, and
You
you told
jumped
me
the
that.
gun here too, and then when
I-
little
So here they always say I don't take any accountability for my actions. But there I just did.
somebody, I don't know if it was Lulu, but it was at the very beginning of this live, right? You kept not saying my name, and then somebody you put a somebody's comment.
And I said I would say it one time, and then I
and you
told
said,
Rachel,
that's the
don't say
person. I said, you said that's the person I'm talking about, and Rachel's like,
You know who it was? It was Tiffany. It was Tiffany who asked. It was Tiffany who asked who was. And I said, for this one person, I'll put it up one time.
oh, ooh, oh, and instead of you leaving my live, you could have waited till I was not live anymore. You could have waited till
I had to leave your live because I knew I would jump the gun in your
Comments were
live.
forever ago. I didn't even see them all.
What a fucking bitch, man, huh?
Two of them were 1 day ago. No, they were one day
ago. What happened to me? What happened to me? Did my
I know, and I said that. I said she did her eye.
I'm not checking
Listen,
my emails. I'm not reading my comments.
I said, but
you didn't have to come up with
Who the fuck does she get off doing this publicly? Instead of just acting like a fucking decent human being that could understand that the comments were fucking mean.
Honestly, because I said that you did hurt your eye, and that's what's possible you didn't see them. I said, but it's only.
I didn't hear you say that.
Yeah, I said, but I said the only thing that baffles me is that one of your comments you had made 7 or 9 hours ago. I said, so because those other comments, those other 2 comments where the lady goes into real, oh, come on, stop, you guys. But the
they
reason
took my
why
live to come follow you. Like Catherine was out, she's like, yeah, I left right away and say bye. I just came over here. Everyone was like, oh yeah, live. Yeah, they can do that. I don't care, but I mean, it is.
Well, it bothers you. You just mentioned it.
No, but I know, but I don't want to argue right now.
You know, I
So
don't
this
have a
has to be
problem with
between
you.
me and Bubbles, and you have to understand. Wait a minute,
I don't have a
no,
problem
wait.
with you.
No, don't
Okay. No, Bubbles, wait, you know what? I think I just like, where's Bubbles?
What?
Are you there still?
Yeah.
How come I can't only see me? Oh, 'cause I got myself on fucking solo layout. I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. I love Bubbles too. So listen, and I'm sorry, at the risk of making Rachel mad.
Something that I don't even know.
I know, but listen, can I get the chance to explain?
I just listened to you. I just
No, you didn't, because you just said you just said you didn't hear that. So there was some things you didn't hear. So let me say things that maybe you didn't hear. Because the fact of the matter is, I said you hurt your eye. Because you said to me, what did I just do? So now I'm responding that you hurt your eye. I know that. So maybe you didn't see them. I said, but you did make a comment to somebody between 7 and 9 hours.
See, look at, so Lucas goes, I'm lost, I'm out, and too fucking much for me, I'm out. Madam X says, I'm out too, I love them both. Look what she was doing, man.
Hours ago, I don't know.
It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Oh,
It doesn't matter if I answered somebody else 7 hours ago. Those are two.
It does matter because the thing is that if you brought the past.
If things are in the past, that was
Okay, so then I pointed it out the best way I knew how. I pointed it out the best way.
Why don't I just not go live?
And have people thinking that I'm this horrible fucking
I
friend.
didn't make anybody think you were horrible. Lulu said she didn't even know it was you. So what I'm saying is,
Catherine says, I left Bobbles because I didn't see SG in your chat and I saw SG was live.
Was said one time, that was all I allowed, and then your name was never mentioned again. So, and that was in the beginning when there was about 4 people.
Talking about though, when the comment was on the screen.
How can you not understand what I'm feeling as opposed to being mad at me?
You did know who somebody was, as she was talking about, because the comment went on the screen.
How can you not? How can you not, instead of being mad at me, understand how I'm feeling?
I'm disappointed in you. I'm not mad.
I was disappointed.
So it's all about them, apparently.
That's the exact words I
Okay,
used.
you know what? Okay, no. I had no clue those fucking comments were there. You could have left my live if you were that angry.
She fucking hearted them.
Harder, but they're the first one that started.
What did it say? Because if people can have their opinions, I leave tons of comments up about me where people are dogging me out.
All right,
People
but if
are
it was
allowed
good that
their
to you, all right, just step outside of your own shoes for a second. Look at it
People-
from the outside. Just look at it on the outside. Flip it,
time.
reverse it. Think about what you got mad at me the other night. You said, oh, I don't think anybody's standing up for me. I said, no, my comments are all blocked. She fucking blocks me. I'm all over it to me, but you can't see them, okay? So on your channel, when people are talking bad about me,
on me when I don't even know.
wow, I'm not trying to. Why are you trying to be so defensive?
Well, I don't have to try to turn it around on you. They were on your comments and you hearted them.
No, I'm pissed. I don't understand. Why
What the fuck are you coming at? Look at this fucking bitch, huh?
you have to come?
You're pissed because I'm hurt? You should be like more understanding. You're my friend. Why would you want me to be hurt? Why would you be here to make it like better?
What the fuck is she telling to shut the fuck up, huh?
Because you're yelling at me and being mean and vulgar.
Hi, Riley.
Okay, I thought we were living in the day. I didn't know it. Go ahead, talk. I'll mute myself. Go ahead.
You could have, right? You could have waited until I wasn't live anymore, right? But to talk to me about it, give me a chance to see, ask me if I saw them, and then give me a chance to rectify the
I don't mean to interrupt you, but I did explain. If you watch my live stream, you realize why I left your live stream was because
So here comes Mark Kropka, who was a mod in here at the time. Come on, ladies, one at a time.
Analyzing myself, and I made a conscious decision to go back and smell the roses. And when I saw that some of my subscribers had asked me to go live, it made me feel better.
Tell everybody about it.
I didn't. We talked about raising children and everything.
No, the whole beginning of it was about that shit. You could have discussed it with me in private. You did not.
You were live, and I knew that I overreact. I knew myself because you pointed it out to me, and I learned from you.
You're gonna overreact.
Okay, I'm sorry. I did what I thought was right.
I didn't overreact. I don't think. I think she did.
And I went back and saw that I had some roses smell. Is that bad?
You weren't even there for me. You were not even fucking there for me while I was like very.
Neither were you. Don't you get it? I would have been there if you had been there for me. Now, instead of saying, I'm sorry, I didn't see it, and me saying, okay, I understand, you're just fighting with me.
Wow. Right?
You know, I'm sorry.
Can you believe that shit? That bitch doesn't get it. That fucking, she gets to leave over 500 derogatory comments about me, hearted and shit. Okay? All across her videos. When we were supposedly friends. And I'm supposed to have her back during a time that we'll listen to what she was saying then, because I never watched it. I'd like to hear where she was.
Sorry if I learn about myself every day, and if you taught me stuff about myself.
So she left then.
I do overreact.
I'm still talking to her, but she jumps off the panel.
And you said you wish I could ignore the things that were said, and I did. And I came here and I said, I specifically wanted to tell these people who were the roses I went back to smell. I've never even used that phrase in my life until tonight. It was perfect.
No, she wasn't.
I went back and I smelled the roses. And you know, and your voice was in my head saying, don't.
Mark Kropka goes, I think some comments were made tonight during Bob's live chat.
Overreact. And I knew I would on your channel. I know me. I knew I would have gone, wow.
And not for nothing, but Luna was modded then, and she had left a shitload of derogatory comments. And when I went in there and saw Luna was modded, and I knew already I was pissed off about fucking the shit that I had read, all those comments, hearted and shit. And there she was having a little conversation too with Jersey with Jules in her comment section, complaining that she couldn't see. She thinks I'm fucking stupid. You know?
That was the first thing I wanted to type was wow, but I didn't. I had to walk away, Bob, because I needed to ignore it like you're telling me to do.
She had already dropped out. I didn't
I don't know
know.
where she went. I didn't kick her out. I didn't even know she wasn't there because I was fucking looking up. I didn't know. She's not there. I didn't do that. I didn't, you know, I love her. She's come right back. I love her to pieces,
Yeah,
you know?
I wish. Ha. Get it? Ha. On the pieces. She might come back. Did she come back? Is that when she said hi, horse? I didn't hear her say anything
And then
about.
the next live stream I went into, she was. And when I told my daughter said, "Well, tell Mrs. Bobbles thank you for that." No, it's okay. I don't want it. It's good. I'm glad. No, I don't. I.
It doesn't make sense. But that's funny because that's what guys think that women are for. They're like, oh, like because when they have sex with us, they think.
And I believe it is Matt.
Here?
Oh, he's effeminate. Yes.
No,
I'm like
because
kidding. Go ahead. I'm like kidding.
you know how he talks about Eastern European woman and East Asian woman, and because I'm nosy, I get in people's business. I was talking to.
But I told you I don't have one.
Mm. All right. Anyway. It was after your birthday? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, so we'll do that, but this one here is the one from that night that she was doing that night. Right? And this day is
If she don't, if your eyelashes that you're wearing do not belong to you.
no Cash App. Right?
pills. It always happens. So then what would you expect? Or what would you hope would happen?
What I don't understand, right? What I don't get it. I'm about to go too far. Let me not hit the live button. Let me not go in front of thousands of people to act a fool.
Okay, hold on a minute.
Medications are to keep other people safe.
Yeah, I know, right, Catherine?
I see other people that I've known in the past in them. I see people that I've known in the past in them. And I don't, I don't see any, I don't see me in them. I would never sit there and do the shit that Sharon does.
Yeah, Sharon
I'm
has
not
not,
that cruel.
Sharon has not.
No drug test to say, no drug test. No, not even a false drug test. No drug test, no nothing. She doesn't need anything. She's the only.
Wow, is that for real? And she thinks that this wasn't. What?
Okay.
Holy shit, man.
My medication is not to keep me safe. My other medication.
Oh, wow, Bobby. I hope you're okay.
Mental breakdown. I'm not going to come online and let everybody hear it. And that's.
Wow, Prudently at Home said they need to be sectioned. Prudently.
Psych medication. This side.
Oh my god.
Actual like doctor prescribed medications, right? Mental medications. I think that this corner of the internet, this corner of YouTube, would be a lot less toxic place. I think that these two bitches would chill the fuck out.
This was her fucking. What? Is this the same night? What date did I say that was on? I can't even see what date this is on. I don't know.
They believe me that they need to have something done. They need to go to a therapist. They need to see a psychiatrist. My IG is my email name. Have I explained to what? Have I explained what they there?
Did you talk to your mental health practitioner?
Oh yeah, they know.
Yeah, but do they know it's not working?
Oh my god, this is funny. This part.
Belinda MUA, will you help your bitch learn how to put lashes on? Her eyebrows.
Oh lordy.
She needs to trim her eyelashes.
Hey,
If your eyelashes that you're wearing do not belong to you to begin with, you need to trim them because they, especially because she's got the Kai. You've got to cut and mold the lashes, and she's got a in-house makeup artist on staff, to be teaching her how to do her lashes. Oh my god.
Hi, Bobby Ramos.
Oh, how I'm mentally ill, like the medications that I take, how I'm mentally ill. So when I go off on somebody, right, and me and you are gonna butt heads about this. We're gonna butt heads, aren't we? We're gonna butt heads. We're gonna butt heads. So okay, so when I go off on somebody, everyone.
Could you imagine butting heads with her or being head butted by her? I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but could you? That would fucking hurt.
once in a while. I'll say I don't want to talk about them. They're on my last nerve. They're not worth me talking about. And then I go off about them. You know, when I do turn around, I go off about them. I have my excuses. My excuse is that I am
Drum roll, please.
mentally ill, and my meds, they keep me somewhat straight, but they don't keep me all the way straight. It's like my pain meds. They keep me a little bit out of pain, but not totally out of pain.
Wow.
They don't work to a perfect T.
Wow. It does suck. Yeah, make sure you don't lose all your charge in it.
So what is their problem? What is SG's problem and what is Shady's problem? Because when I talk about them, I'm rebutting them. SG and Shady, they keep me in their fucking mouth. When I talk about them, they're talking about me. I'm the mentally ill one. So what the fuck is them?
Is them. I don't know what date this is. I can't see what the date is on it. It says 3 months ago. So that's definitely way
they both
back
say that they're
further.
mentally ill.
Good night,
I'm
Tina.
claiming that I'm mentally ill. So what is it with them?
Well, first of all, have you explained to your healthcare practitioner that whatever you're on isn't working?
Did you hear him? Yeah, whatever you're on isn't working.
Email me. Email me. It's my channel name. It's my channel name. I don't have an ID. It's my email name. Have I explained to what? Did I explain what, Casey Bear?
Did you talk to your mental health practitioner?
Oh yeah, they know.
Yeah, but do they know it's not working?
My meds are working. I showed them a
Is that funny or what, you guys?
picture of Sadie.
Okay.
I showed my therapist a picture of of Shady, right? And my therapist was like, "Oh," and I was like,
All right, that's not the one. Shit.
Finally, our honeymoon.
It took a while, but at least we got a great deal on our hotel with Kayak.
I was afraid we wouldn't go with our divorce. Great divorce, guys. Yeah.
Search hundreds of travel sites at once. Kayak. Search one and done.
cracker instead of Graham, and then she acting like he was coughing. Well, first of all, it's Thursday that was doing the coughing, and it was nothing to do with cigarette smoke, and it wasn't Graham, and he doesn't cough anymore. The breathing treatments have been working. It was nothing to do with cigarette smoke.
Okay, well, bottom line is, I want to see if this is the one that is the one that she talks about her. I want to see if this is the one.
Was impossible, and we ended up getting into it, and then I thought that um, Shady came in and was attacking Jessica. if I was that, who cares? Like, who fucking cares? Or that decided to attack my weight. Of course, everybody attacks my weight. It's like, who the fuck cares how fat I am? You know, you act like I'm 300 pounds or something. Even if I was that, who cares? Like, who fucking cares?
Oh, shit.
You know, if I want to be a fat bitch, let me be a fat bitch. But honestly, taking my thyroid medicine the right way, after all these years, the weight is starting. And she does just like, you know, a bit more provocative, and I don't even show my body because I'd rather be seen for my brain than my body, and I don't. People, and then you're like, I didn't do anything wrong. What did I do? What do you mean? What did you do? You attack people, and then you twist their words, and you make up stuff to fit your narrative. Oh, and then you text me, I'm such a nice person. No, you're not a nice person. You're nice when it
She's talking about
suits you.
herself. I don't know.
That's when you're nice. You're nice when it suits you. Oh my god, you bitches are so hard to get along with. You really are. Sorry, I'm trying not to get these ladies
Right. It's us. It's not them.
into the mix. I'm trying to keep it just on the doggies. So all y'all see is legs. Except for Mr. Bubbles, I can get. There's not a lot of dogs at the dog park today, I think, because of tornado. What did I say? What did I do? You know, you're not fighting. Stop lying. Stop twisting my words. You know, like you can only talk so much shit. And then I was just like, I went in there and I was like, look, stop lying. Stop twisting my words. You know, I mean, I just really don't understand this. I don't understand how you can sit there and do and say all this stuff and then say you never did. What did I say? What did I do? You know, you're not fighting with yourself. We're not fighting with you just to fight with you. You know, we're not just saying things just to say things.
Well, then show it. That's all I'm saying, man. Show it.
And she, why are you innocent? You're not innocent. You're pulling a Sharon or a shady. Pulling a shady. Pulling a shady.
Wow.
Oh, and Nydia is way on up on Earth. He's or Earth. He's doing videos on Earth now. It's therapeutic for her.
You've done several lives where you didn't even bring her up.
Yeah, I've done so to leave her alone, to stop, and she won't. She won't. She says this is therapeutic for her.
You've done several lives where you didn't even bring her up.
Yeah, I've done several lives where I don't bring her up, and she still attacks me. You know,
Nobody attacks you, Bobbles.
I've tried numerous times. I don't know what else to do with her. I ignore her. She still does it. I talk about her. She still does it. She
When have you ignored me?
won't go away. This bitch is like an annoying. Like I never had an STD, but this is what I imagine it to be like.
STD.
Wow.
STD named Shady B. This is what I mean. I absolutely think that this is what it would be like to have an STD.
Wow.
I'm sorry, guys. I had to go there. I don't want to keep fighting with these crazy bitches. And then there's now this crazy Muppet guy who thinks he's a badass. I was like, she's the one that he might have the chance of getting his dick wet with. That's why. It is why, right?
Apparently.
I mean, that's why guys do that, right? Who's coming now?
It's like a husky.
A husky. A husky.
Not the one protective of her balls.
Yeah, not the one that's protective of her balls. So bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. I was talkative and now I'm being quiet. Ambassador of the dog park. Yup. Who are you? Now she doesn't even have that anymore. It's sad. I feel, oh, this is a beautiful husky. I feel really, 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 really sad, actually. Hold on, I gotta scroll. I'm doing this. So I've got this thing that we have to go soon too because we got here kind of late.
Okay.
Mr. Bubbles has to go to work. Problem. I don't know, but I was just watching her, and all of a sudden I'm just.
I can't find that particular one. Let's see. You said September? So, oh, here we go. This would be the one.
Helicopter unless you've practiced beforehand, but no one ever listens to the bear. No one listens to me. No, I just have all this.
Stop the world and let me on.
Considering homeschooling online, many Christian families choose Enlightium Academy, the affordable
Experience. Yeah.
Why would anybody listen to? If you don't know the dance channel, you have to go watch them. Seriously, it's good. Here, when I'm on here, I chain smoke, but whenever I'm not on here, I don't chain smoke because I'm doing. I guess vaccinate and do the 10 to 14. The 10 to 14.
Well, Lulu, that's what they said too. That it's transferred through all bodily fluids. So.
Yeah, because it will be. Search so much in the whatever you call that place down in Florida. I guess I would like to see. New York governor is going to issue a state of emergency because and I had gotten really, really sick and I couldn't even breathe. And I think, I mean, I was sick for a while.
Yep, because you were in there at the beginning of it, Catherine.
Don't they run all the way up to, God, it's like 8 or 9 states. I don't think she realizes that she's got one.
I don't think anybody's noticed, including Luna, that, or they're not saying anything, that she's now a mod.
I was wondering about that.
Hmm.
Yay! Everyone's like, yay! You just talking and I can't see it on this side. If I look on the TV, I can see it. But I can't see it on this side. I don't know. I don't see if there's gonna be what's with the poll.
Oh my God, people get so much joy from the most
for the
interesting
team.
thing.
Girl, you can be evil or nice, and you're going to be trapped in YouTube chaos one way or another. I ended up with an Instagram stalker with someone I knew from YouTube. Wow, I haven't got a. Well, I've got. Well, yeah, you have stalkers.
Hi, Rachel.
Yeah, what would you guys do? I'm gonna put it up on the screen. You guys answer that question. People with children, what would you do if your child came to you and has engaged you with, that's true. They did charge him with fraud. They are allegedly millionaires with ties. They would go to like the bar. She wanted to go out to the bar with her friend. It's like major manic depression with
Stop the world and let me off.
Say it's alright. Say it's all.
like psychotic tendencies is what it is. You know. So what? Me. Okay, so let me get into like the thing. Okay, so I might be all over the place with this, explaining things.
Let's see.
A lot of people are bipolar, right? And their behavior will be low as fuck, and then they'll get these highs. They do all this weird shit. Hear noises, see things, stuff like that, right? We all know about bipolar. It's, one of the most talked about mental illnesses out there lately. Is it bad if I tell my husband if he make sure he has enough money to support us both?
Why don't they just mute that person hacking?
It's practical, Luna. That is totally practical to say that. You smoke pot, you're a drug addict, yes. Yeah, because it's a drug and you don't technically need it. So yeah, it makes you a drug addict. All women should research into the signs of abuse. Yes. I have a boyfriend who I intend to leave as soon as possible, so I really don't care who he looks at. Isn't it so easy once you stop caring about the guy? It's just like the time, unless I'm bitching about something. And when I'm bitching, I try to make my bitching funny, so it's not so hard on Mr. Bobbles. But I go through a lot of ups and downs, but mainly downs, to where I'm more depressed than I am anything else, right? And it's like major manic depression, with like psychotic tendencies is what it is. When I said I was homicidal, I was just kidding. I mean, I thought people knew I was kidding. I thought, well, you know, the haters didn't know I was kidding. But I have psychotic tendencies, and so yeah, I suffer from extreme depression, and I take Seroquel, Duloxetine, which is Cymbalta. I take Buspirone. I take a lot of meds, a lot of meds. Cutting up, and I can go from like 100 to nothing, like till I'm just done. I don't want to talk. I don't want to. I don't have anything to talk about. I don't want to do anything. I just want people to leave me alone.
Superwoman said maybe menopause. That could be true.
I am very. That's why I'm really bad at returning emails and stuff, because I get to where I just don't want to talk to anybody at all. But then I'll answer them all because I'll be fine. I want to talk to everybody. So my moods are constantly like this, right? And the where the psychotic tendency thing comes in, and this might help people understand why I attack people. No, I've always been like this.
Okay.
Always been very up and down, very antisocial, but then I'll go into, even though I'm not bipolar, I'll still go in what they call a mania, where I, you know, very active as much as I physically can.
Right. She's not bipolar because she has no emotions other than attacking people, because attacking people to her are prey. They're prey.
Can be talking too much, talking all the time, over opinionated, you know, so on and so on. And that's why, like, if you go back and you watch the shows, some shows are very, very low key, and some shows are, you know, I'm just blah, 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 the whole time. And but I stay lower most of the time.
That's not true. She's always yelling.
I have been through.
She means lower frequency. That's what she means. Lower frequency. She doesn't understand why people feel hurt or have, you know, hurt and emotion, but she does understand what hurts because she listens to people and finds out, you know, how to hurt them.
Some major bullshit in my life. Evil fucking bullshit.
Lulu says, I took Leprexel for 5 years and got tired of being emotionless. I literally didn't cry for years. Wow. See, so that explains, like, see, and that's what Lulu is a mental health, you know, professional. You know, that is her job, and she, you know, speaks honestly and the truth and educated.
Bullshit. I mean, I have been through hell and back, which a lot of us have, and a lot of us that have been through hell don't act like me, you know. But it's, you know, I just, yeah, I barely cry. I don't cry.
See, that's what that guy said in that interview. So interesting. He said he thought it was weird when other people would cry.
It's hard to make me, yeah, I do have PTSD from a few separate, you know, different things, but I have had just had bad things happen, really bad things happen. And I think over the years, because of all the bad things that have happened and how much I have been beyond crushed, beyond hurt.
You said yourself you've always been like that. You said it. You said you've always been like that. You're low frequency. You're low frequency.
It's beyond, I don't even know how I even made it through some of the stuff that I was made to go through. And so, yeah, I have no excuse for how.
So tell us about it, Bobbles. Make yourself feel, appear more human.
I attack people. When someone gets on my shit list, it clicks something in my head.
And Bubbles just goes at him with everything.
I literally turn into
Wow.
I mean, what Nitty says, Satan, basically. It's I just I don't know how to I don't know how to not go cutthroat.
Because they're prey to you. You look at everyone as prey. You adjust yourself. Your first conversations with them are you're adjusting yourself. Everything that people write in your room, you'll adjust yourself to what they need. And if there's something you could use from them, you will do it. And once they flip on you, or you don't need them anymore, or you could sacrifice them in some way to get your point through to people of how evil you are, you'll do it. You're sociopath. You are a psychopath. You are antisocial behavior because you never thought there's something wrong with you. You think there's something wrong with everyone else. Why are they crying? Why are they hurt? But that makes you feel powerful. You like it.
And I don't know if it's because I've gotten more icy over the years. And so
grown more icy.
Goes after somebody, it's with the gloves off. She don't know how to go at them without lashing.
Yeah, why take the medication if it's not working then?
Yeah, I mean, I want the person to hurt. And I want to make them hurt. And I don't.
Wow, and all those people want to be around her. Or they feel scared of her after saying this.
Does this happen on YouTube? Like this, yeah, my moods. Like, okay, so this is what brought me on to be able to talk about, to want to talk about this. Sharon was on the other night, last night, I think it might have been, was it last night? And she was telling people in her chat that, we have been talking. We actually like each other. We were on Survivor Girls channel on the panel for the very first time ever. And people were like, whoa, and in her chats and in my comments and stuff, places people, I kind of, this is so hard to explain.
I'm thinking, no wonder that's really her hair that she uses there.
I kind of jumped on Sharon a little bit whenever, and I text her, and because people were saying, like Adair said, that talking about me, saying, Sharon, I like snakes too, but I don't lay in. bed with them. I'm a Virgo. But and
Catherine said, I've got PTSD. Yeah, I didn't talk about it. So I think, like, you know, Catherine's really smart.
and other people are like, oh, it would take me forever to forgive her. I won't forget. And I did go over and beyond and low and cruel, beyond cruel. And after seeing all these people like still jump in my ass, I'm like, well, I apologized. I admitted what was wrong. I said sorry. No one knows what me and her talk about, in text messages. They
So you say that to people, personal
don't know
things.
how many times I have apologized. I don't, I expect people to be like, well, she apologized, right? And I wasn't really comprehending.
Spartan says, people don't know how to forgive. Fuck them. Yeah. How many times did I fucking apologize to Spartan Dan for something that really, I didn't even really fucking, whatever, man, you know?
Why am I still getting my ass reamed after I thought that I apologized, I came clean, I owned up for my mistake. And so I kind of jumped on her and I was like, look, tell these people I didn't fight by myself. I did not fight by myself. She went back at me too, right? And
yeah, but it's just because you didn't fight by yourself doesn't mean the person that you attacked is responsible for your attack. You're trying to make it like, if somebody mugs somebody, then the person who got mugged should take accountability for, it takes another person though to have to be able to mug them. So it takes two to have somebody get robbed. I mean, come on, man. Come on.
hey, Barbara, she reminded me, yeah, I came back at you too, but you did wish my plane to go down and me to be the only one that died, and you did show my crotch, and you did all this stuff, and so that was kind of like a slap back to me, like, hey, how can you expect somebody to um, forgive you, or for people to forgive you, even though nothing was personally done to them? They feel like it was personally done to them. And thank you, Superwoman. Like, I'm trying to explain. So yeah, it is. But she's like, look, what you did was a lot more cruel than what I did, and it's true. It is. It's so true. I was the worst one.
Yeah, and she's proud of that.
And I was the meanest one. And I was just in a bad mood the other day and was just like, I fight for my damn self, though. The thing is, those people calling you out for it, we're here going right along with it because they are now in disagreement because they consider it hypocritical. And I'm like, I want to ask the people, I'm like, have you never done anything wrong? Have you never done anything so wrong that you wanted people to forgive you, and people that you didn't even know personally are giving you shit, But I just want to let you know, like, when I'm not answering emails.
I know. Right, I know.
And I'm not talking, when I'm ignoring text messages, when, it's because I just get so low and I just don't have anything to say. I'm in my head, and I'll be so much in my head sometimes
I don't even know.
Yeah, exactly, Amy. Nobody knows what goes on behind the scenes. And it's exactly with the Angie situation. Nobody knows what goes on behind the scenes. That's all I'm going to say about that.
The pandemic has brought out the worst in a lot.
Yeah, it really has. And this is not this is not me making excuses for what I did. It's just I'm trying to explain that I do have these psychotic tendencies where I want to hurt somebody. If you, I don't know why it is.
Oh.
Something just and if you want to share an okay, good for us. Neither you have. Yeah, we are okay. Yeah. I definitely have been beat the fuck up on here, and I just, I deserve it. I take it. I listen to people. When I say sorry, I probably does say something for my soul. Some people refuse it, and I don't know.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. See what Night Owl is saying? They have a petition up. Did you see that, Rachel?
Apologize. That's the thing. I am not the type of person that just apologizes just to apologize. In about 3 weeks, I know you've been going through stuff. You need your space. Yeah, and never take it as that I don't like you, that I don't want to talk to you. I just have to be in a mood to talk. I mean, I ignore my husband. I push my dogs away sometimes. I'm just like, I don't want to be touched. I don't want anybody around me. Everyone forgives me. On their own time. What matters is you two are resolved. Mr. Paradise may do the same without sharing. Yeah, a lot of my viewers are going over to hers and fine. Like her viewers are just still giving me a hard time. And they have a right to. And we're working it out. I actually do like her. Please don't jump my ass for liking her like you guys do Tom. But something clicks in my head and sets me off, and I just go and go and go, and all I want to do, and half the time I don't realize half the shit that I'm doing. Half the time I don't even remember what I'm doing. Granted, it takes a big person to apologize and admit wrong. I mean, aren't you a ceasefire or something like that now with some other people? Yes, I'm a ceasefire with Ollie and them.
Yeah, with Ollie and them.
I'm done with the drama.
Yeah.
And I'm hoping and I'm praying that nobody else.
Me neither. Me neither. I can't either be that way.
Pisses me off, because I can't help it. I actually do. I mean, I have times where I'm missing time. I go off into Lollapant. I mean, I could sit for an hour and not realize that the hour went by, not moving, just staring off into space.
Oh, that sounds like somebody that should have a YouTube channel. Catherine, you said, I always heard, look what I made them do. And I was the one who was bleeding. Yep, that's so true. So true about abusers who will sit there and act like the person made them do it. You wanted me to do that. You wanted me to do that. You wanted me to. That's what you wanted me to do. You know what I'm saying? That's what they'll say. They don't realize they are just like domestic violence. They are abusers. They are abusers.
What do I like about her? Her attitude. She's funny as shit. We're actually a lot more alike. Now, she does know I'm still up her ass about going to rehab. I told her if she goes to rehab and she feels like she's about to leave, to call me and I will make her feel like shit and piss her off where she'll stay in there. So she does know my stance on that. But we both have a really similar attitude and we both did go at each other. It's not like she just cowered to me, did nothing.
cowered to you and did nothing. See? That's how she thinks of somebody who does nothing.
I've lost many friends because they don't understand why I don't want to talk and why I'm not myself, only family. Yeah, it's I always heard, look what I made them
She's reading your comment now.
do. I was the one who was bleeding. Jesus, there can't be the. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
She didn't even really get that.
There can't be that many you are having issues with though right now. No. The only yeah, we do have a lot in common. Our attitudes are very smart ass. We just get along. I really like her. And you know what? Sometimes the best friendships they come from the most fucked up situations. At least we both know that we're both hard headed and won't take each other shit. I mean, we did think people have ever been able to be around 24/7 without wanting to kill. You know?
That's helpful when you're married.
Ain't I so special?
Yeah, like he's the only one I've ever. Everybody else, I'm like, can you please go? I want you around, but then I don't want you around. I want you to go. I don't want you. I don't want to hear you talk. I don't want to hear nothing about just.
Hell, when you do start to go down the road of getting heated, where the gloves are about to come off.
This is size. Yeah, I've always been this way. Always. I go, and my moods can snap real fast. I can go from laying in bed, not talking, not caring what the fuck's going on in the world or what someone's doing, or to hyper as hell and pissed off, and are just super bad. I will not answer the door. If people knock on the door and I don't know they're coming, I won't answer the door. My friend Josh, you can ask. My friends, yeah, they don't ever come without letting me know you're. But I think like over the years, like the bad things that have happened to me that I've had to go through and endure.
No way. I know, Catherine. No way.
I think that it's just made me colder. I don't cry. I should cry, but I don't cry.
Mark says, Bobbles, don't your meds work?
If someone's on my shit list, it's like a compassionate empathy leaves my body, even though I'm very compassionate and empathetic. I really am. I have so many things that
Yeah.
I'm very strong about injustices, like if there's an injustice being done, I'm very, very strong about that. I'm very passionate, and that'll get me going, and that'll get me blah, 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 and I want to change the world, and it's just, yeah, Jehovah's Witnesses come to the door as a bad thing. I won't answer the damn thing. Yeah, it's like a defense mechanism. I can be the biggest.
No, it's not a defense mechanism. Everybody. No, but what she's doing is manipulating the room. She's manipulating the room. When she was doing this is before this particular live stream, Catherine, is the one right before she came into my live stream that night. Right? And she is getting ready to start her tangent of screaming and raging, but she's already covered her bases. Like she took a preemptive strike kind of thing, a preemptive tactic where she's told people this is why she acts that way,
This bitch, the biggest smartass. But I don't mean to be that way. And I do take meds.
Because this is the night that Luna got her wrench.
And they do help. Like if I was to stop taking my meds.
Oh no.
It's bad. I will cry, but it will be like in the middle of me.
Rage tears.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, I thought it was. That's why I'm staying off some chats. I used to, but I'm quitting. Yeah, it's just the.
No, she's not lying. No, she's not lying. She knows that she is low frequency, meaning inadequate, but she doesn't feel inadequate. But in a way, if she ever realizes that, yeah, just she needs to just get these type of people that are psychopaths need to be not, allowed a platform to scare people into submission or try to.
Hates unannounced. Yeah, no, I hate them. I so I'm not trying to make an excuse for why I attack the way I attack. It's just the way I am, and I feel like, and I've had people
Mm-hmm.
say I unsub to you for this reason, or people saying, oh, she can't get to 1,000 subs because she's so mean, and I don't know
Yeah, I know,
how
right?
to. I don't know how to put on a smile and kiss ass for subs. I don't know how to not be
Mm.
myself. And hide my, like if I'm mean, I think I'm mean. Well, yeah, I can be mean, but I don't. I honestly do not mean to be mean. It's just
Mm. Wow.
my how my brain works, and yeah, it's a yeah. Um, I hate when we hide when we hear the doorbell.
Hammer of Hate says, no, I bounced over to SG's stream, and that insufferable B is in her chat. I apologize. Had to go look because I received a notification.
I would too. Yeah, trauma does change people. Yeah, thank you for that. Because I can't. I want to tell some of these people when they say, "I unsub from you," or she doesn't get these subs because she's mean. Well, watch her, but she's really mean. I don't know how to say, "Oh, I'm so sorry." Let me kiss your ass. I don't know how to do that. I usually say some smart ass thing, and it does affect me. Of course, I'm like, that sucks that you unsub from me, but I don't know how to fake.
Feelings. She doesn't know how to fake feelings.
I don't know how to fake things like that. And several B's in her chat. Apologize for
Okay, so here's where she notices that I'm in her chat. I mean, no, and I'm sorry that I was live.
Oh, okay. She's live now. I thought she was in here. Why she go live? Okay, it's War with SG. I'm just kidding. So I hate you hit the floor and crawl. Oh, I've hidden too from windows. I cannot stand if someone knocks on the door and I don't know. And if I'm by myself, I won't answer the door at all. When he's home, he'll answer the door, but if me, I won't answer it. We better have a fucking.
But it was okay when they sent over the fucking people banging on my doors and shit. You know what I mean?
Key or break in or something. So yeah, it's just so hard. I don't know how to tell people, hey,
I wonder if Hammer of Hate was Tiffany going back and forth.
sorry that I'm a bitch. Whenever I would rather people know what I'm like right away than later down the road and then be disappointed in me. Yes, thank you, Hammer. I know. And the thing is like, we definitely need a ring doorbell. Hey, Ace. The thing is like sometimes I feel, especially lately when I'm getting my ass handed to me by somebody,
Mm.
call me a hypocrite and all the other stuff. They, I, I feel like as if they want me to kiss their ass and explain myself. And with some of them, I do explain myself a little bit. Um, and other ones, I'm just like, okay, well that sucks. You don't feel like you've been hurt so much. You feel like you want to hurt people before. Yes.
Amy says, Bobbles, because you've been hurt so much, do you feel like you want to hurt people before they hurt you? No, Amy, no. Bobbles hasn't been hurt so much. What she enjoys is hurting people because she doesn't feel at all. So everyone is prey to her. Everyone is prey. That's why everything is validated by numbers for Bobbles. Instead of saying to Hammer of Hate, oh no, that's okay if, SG's live at the same time. I mean, she'd already been on for an hour and a half at that point. I mean, I can't go live. I mean, what the fuck? So then she stayed on for another, instead of her usual 2 hours, she went 3 hours. And you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah.
Yep. I will get you. I will try to get you before you can get me, and I try to go as low as possible.
Basically, instead of doing to others as others would do unto you, Bobbles is doing to others before they do unto you.
Yeah, I want the leg
When she
up.
feels wronged.
But there's another side of me, though. First of all, you don't take much shit in a nutshell, period. I love you, Superwoman.
Yes, a very not nice person. I don't think they're understanding over there in that live stream, or they're just like now thinking to themselves, oh shit, I told her where I live, I told her this, I told her that, I told her this, I told her that. And the bottom line is, this bitch is saying, so if somebody gets on her shit list, there's no stopping her. You know? Everything for her is a game. There's always got to be a winner. And she's out, everything to her is about winning and losing because she has no feelings.
There is another side though. When I am somebody's friend, if I say I'm your friend, right, and I like
and I mean it, and I mean it, yeah.
Someone is my friend, I am defenseless. I'm defenseless against them. I can't hurt my friends. What?
Yeah. Okay, Bob. How do you even determine who is your friend when you just admitted that you will meet somebody and be prepared to hurt them before they can hurt you? So nobody is your friend to you. You see everybody as you are. Actually, you don't. You see everybody as prey.
Once I take to you and I like you and I want to talk to you, I want to get to know you. We get to know each other. We do things. We talk, on a personal level. That's whenever I can't attack you. I can't. once I have feelings for somebody, I can't attack them.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
It can make you depressed too, much drama and everything. Ooh. That's why I can't do I can't do the drama anymore. It's too much. You know, I thought
Wow.
you know, I thought that maybe people would see that if you that you can fight with people, you can go low with people, you can yeah, I know. I may have killed someone before, but maybe not. There you go. You might want to look into that a little bit more though, Don. But
take note that Don Vito is Bugsy Bella now, whomever that is.
you know, I guess I thought maybe if people could see the different side of me and know that I'm sorry for what I do and I don't necessarily mean it and I am trying to get help. You know, if you go to a therapist once a month or every 3 months, unless I need more.
Once a month or every 3 months? No, she does not have, her trauma was not cyberbullying when she was growing up. She has no feelings. She's a psychopath. She got away with bullying or doing something in the past that gave her such a thrill that's what her thrill is now. She thinks people that have emotions are stupid, are weak. Yeah. Not every person is textbook. She is a psychopath, in my opinion.
Or just don't tell anybody where the body's at, Don Vito. That would be the mistake that you would make. I thought people would be like, oh, okay. People can change. People can see the light. People can become friends. People, you know, I thought that it would actually show something good.
Now, remember, after all of this, she did initiate the BK campaign against Sharon.
And instead, it's gotten me to be called a hypocrite. It's like, I'm a woman. Jesus Christ, I'm allowed to change my mind 20 times a day if
Who calls her hypocrite?
I want to and get away with it. I'm a woman, you know? We all have hormones. We all, you know, we're all crazy.
I mean, I hate to stereotype, but women are known to be indecisive.
Good night, Liz.
Wow, is that what you call it?
Love you too. Thank you. Yeah, I do see a therapist. Of course, I don't tell her all my thoughts because that would land me locked up in a mental institution.
Wow.
Twice a month. You know. JC Beth.
Are you alive over there, JC?
Thank you, Ace.
Wow.
JC Beth.
Yes, I was typing in the chat.
Oh.
Yes.
I see you in the chat.
Where are you going? Why? Why are you leaving? Oh, you're gonna go puke. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah, see? Oh, cute. I've been wondering where you are too, where you've been at too. Because I haven't seen you. The drama on YouTube, it's like reality TV. You get into it, right? We see the housewife. ridiculous. Stop. You know, and it's, I think, I'm gonna ask my therapist next. I think I go Tuesday, if I can change off my Seroquel because it's so heavy.
Mm.
And plus, you guys said it doesn't help with weight gain either. Definitely indecisive, yeah. Or is which one did you just watch, Stacey Bear?
Oh, the Married at First Sight Australia.
So there's, I'm not this mean, horrible person on purpose. It's just the way I'm wired. Yeah, I'm hoping we have been extra broke lately. His cars broke down. We're still waiting on a part. So he's been driving my Jeep. The cost extra money, sending money, doing, it's just been kind of, his hours have been cut at VW. So, I haven't been able to really get the food that I like to eat. That's like more of a diet,
Oh, I know.
if you don't eat the vegetables and the fruits like right away, shit starts going bad on you. It's just like so canned food and frozen stuff is so much. It's cheaper and you don't have to eat it right away.
Free or diet or anything like that. Simply because if you look at the actual
around 6 at night, and then we'll eat something like for breakfast. Stacey Bear. Stacey Bear. I heard it works for pain.
Well, since we first started.
Oh, well, okay, here we go. Whoa. Oh, thank you, Jesse. I'm gonna put them on. I'm sure they're on Hulu or Netflix or something. I'm sure I can find them or on YouTube.
It's just interesting how far it goes, and then it becomes a larger issue.
Flowers and stuff over the. I was just like, I don't know what I don't know how to take. I don't know how to take that commercial. Good. Too funny, too funny. Oh, so what is everybody gonna do tomorrow? Sleep in apricots. Where do baby apes sleep in apricots? Yes, baby monitor. Yes, yes, yes. I never put them up babies' butts. I couldn't do it. Somebody to get a bunch of subs.
But here's the thing that people don't realize.
Right, Hammer.
And it's basically, you have Tom up on your panel, but your channel is not all about Tom.
No.
And that's what people can't separate.
Yeah, they can't. They cannot separate it. Sale? No, they have to. That would be bad. No, they have to. You know what? I actually don't like the. Respond again. What do you do if your wife starts smoking? Slow down.
I didn't hear you.
Lubricant. No, Tom is barely off. here.
Mm.
Yeah, it's just oh, wait, you called her that on Survivor Girls in her chat? You called her or that?
Mm.
Yeah, they do.
Luna says the hate some people have for Tom is insane. And yet she paid to say something bad about Tom, but I'm the one with hate for Tom that's insane, I guess.
They've been stuff to me over Survivor Girl. I'll look, Kelly. I'll get to my emails tomorrow. Um, what is people's problems with? And I really don't know the backstory with her. Because she can flip out. It is insane. The hate for
Because I can flip out. I mean,
it really is insane how much people, they either love them or they hate them. But yeah, I feel disrespected that they don't respect me enough to be able to. Like who I want to like. They're all pertaining to the same thing I told you about. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll get to him. I definitely will.
I have a tendency to flip out.
Watch every episode of Him Say within a couple of weeks. It is. It's so addicting. Oh, you said it
No.
here. Oh, she saw you say it here, and now she's not happy. Ugh.
Yeah, but Rachel Reed wasn't even over there. She never even saw the insufferable bitch comment. Nobody did. Nobody was watching you, Bobbles, from my channel like that. You know? Hammer of Hate was stirring shit.
He's just a YouTube channel, yeah. Okay, so Survivor Girl, I do stand up for her. I don't like the stuff that people have said and done to her. I know that she flips out, and she can be
Wow, okay.
very, very evil and mean and low. But no, I'll tell him after we get off the live.
Cancer bullying isn't, but what they do isn't.
What happens? Just remind me to tell you something that happened that Kelly Marie wants me to tell you about. Once I'm a friend, I am very loyal. I will go to battle with you, but I have to actually tell you, we are friends. I do, you'll be able to tell. Because if you're just an acquaintance, you'll be, acquaintances, we just talk here and there, and I don't have problems with that. But if I'm your
Luna says, SG is not a bad person. I personally just feel that there's a time and a place for everything, and she doesn't understand that. The fuck? What the
friend,
fuck?
I'm very loyal. I will fight to the end with you, and I'm defenseless in hurting you. Yeah, that was very, very bad. Yeah, you are, Jen. Where you fall asleep.
Hi, Jen.
And she is not a bad person. I personally feel like there's time and place for everything, and she doesn't. I'm good, Jen. I've got 2 tons of eye makeup on under my eye to kind of not show all the swell.
Hammer of Hate. Hey, I don't know RR and don't really care to, but what I have seen thus far makes it clear to me at least she is one. It's nothing personal, and I don't hate her. Just can't stand her. No biggie, LOL.
In the little cut that's still there.
Hi, Dave.
I don't know either, Kelly. It's weird. Who did something bad? Kelly can put it in the chat. Hey, I don't know. I really don't care, but what I've seen this far makes it clear to me she is one. It's nothing personal. Yeah, I mean, we're all allowed to our opinion.
Trey says, SG has a big heart, though.
We are all allowed to our opinions. Opinions can cause drama, but we're allowed to have them. Makes you think, damn, what's really going on over there? Yeah, it's kind of disturbing. Kelly sharing is caring. Yes, SG.
Bugsy Bells, who is actually Bugsy Bella, who was really Dom Vito, whoever that was, says Debbie was upset the other night, because her live was dead, and she just assumed everyone was at Bobbles. She repeated this until someone finally informed her that you were not live.
Does have a really big heart. If people, yeah, you can put it in the chat. Yeah, I'm staying away from it because I'm trying to stay away from her in general.
Just trying to stay away from me in general. Why? Why would you have been?
Okay, so.
But the other thing is that for some people, living in drama is just basically what drives.
Oh yeah, Jen. Yeah, but okay, so when it comes to SG though, it is like I said,
It's like you said. No, it's not. You just said you're a psychopath who tries to hurt people.
so much stuff said to her, placed upon her behind the scenes
That's
that
good.
nobody really sees and knows about. And when she yells and she attacks people, it's from a place of hurt.
Oh, well, at least she was saying that. Gotta give her that one. Gotta give her that one. Luna says to Debbie, but she's talking about Debbie here. She says, Vito, the only time she has viewers is when she talks about Bobbles. That bitch should be thanking her. So I guess they weren't getting along with Debbie at this time.
And she's just so hurt and she's so crumbled. And
Crumbled?
that's how she lashes out. And after just talking about my mental illness stuff and why I do things, it's kind of like we can't fault her. If that's how her brain works, then how she.
Yeah, but it's for a reason. It's not because I'm mentally ill. It's for a reason.
But it's not unjustified lashing out. She is justified. She just goes a little bit crazy, but I mean, dealing with cancer and stuff and then people being horrible, I mean, what can you expect?
There you go. There you go. Luna says, yes, Bobbles, but you can do that privately or accept you said you can't use that excuse every time. Huh, Luna?
What I miss you want to give me? Oh, Jen, you're going to have to go back and watch. It's so much stuff. Debbie was upset the other night because her live was dead and she assumed everyone was at Bobbles. She repeated it until somebody finally informed her that you're.
People in there stirring shit. Stirring shit. Trey says they do it to SG because they want to see her freak out. I feel bad for all the shit she goes through.
About that, I was like, what? No, I wasn't even live. I wasn't even on YouTube. Not everyone will get along. Not everyone will like each other, and that's totally normal. Yes. It's also hard to please everybody, too. So you just have to stay as true to yourself as you possibly can.
Ace nicely says SG is going through a lot at the moment. She doesn't need drama.
Yes, Bellas, but can you do that privately? Except you said you can't use the excuse every time. Yes, Bellas, but you can do that privately. Yeah, true. I'm trying to do it to
Luna Stern shit in there.
because they want to see her freak out. I feel bad. And I put that in my thing. I said, maybe if people stop giving her so much hell, then maybe she'll stop flipping out. It's so simple. I mean, when you're backstage, they come in backstage and they say horrible.
Okay. And this Jade says to Luna, she brings a lot on herself.
Horrible, awful. Like, even when it comes out of my mouth, kind of shit to her. Emails. I mean, it's just. I mean, Tasha Harris just made a video saying that that she can't wait for a Survivor girl to die.
And now it's coming from there, and it's just so it could have just stopped, and then this would all just stop. Why is it so hard for them to just try to be normal people?
From cancer, and Survivor girls never done anything to hurt Tasha's feelings. So therefore, Tasha shouldn't have said anything like that, and it's stuff like that, but even worse. I mean, there's worse stuff that's being said and done to Survivor Girl. And yeah, it does set her.
See? So why couldn't have that mutual respect thing just been going on? Why couldn't that have just continued? Why am I still having to deal with this?
Her off, and I'm hoping and praying that she will start to just ignore it all. And
Sue said, that's what I could not get. People go hard at her. She does not get a lot of compassion because of her illness. I couldn't understand that people are usually not that hard. Superwoman says, I heard that, Bob. I was beyond appalled. Luna said, Tasha Harris needs to delete that. That was horrible. How can YouTube allow that? Tasha Harris is a nut job. Yeah, see?
just, get on and cut up with people. And that's what I cannot get. People go hard at her. She does not get a lot of compassion for her illness. I couldn't understand. Yeah, I mean, it's what do you expect? If you're saying all these horrible fucking things, then how can you expect the person? You can't say how the person's gonna. You can't tell them what's appropriate to fight back.
Right. And there was a lot of comments still being left all through her comment sections that were mean.
You can't tell them, oh, you can fight back, but you can only say this, this, and this. If she fights back and she gets low and cutthroat and beyond fucked up, then that's
Luna said both Tasha Harris and Miss Passion need to cut it out.
how she deals with it. And I really wish people would stop with her. Just leave her alone. Let her come on, do her shows, do her trivia, let her laugh and cut up, and
Exactly. That's
all
all I wanted. That's all I wanted.
She could, but you know what I'm saying. And we all can fight with ourselves. Maybe Tasha's that Reg show. No, I think that's two different people. Tasha Harris thinks Debbie's a good. Yeah. That is true. I don't know. She gets. I've got screenshots of some of the stuff that people have said to her in the private chat. If I was struggling.
Sue said, totally understand. So really, it's retaliation.
With dealing with cancer stuff and that type of shit was, being said to me. I don't know how to react. Survivor Girl is definitely unique, and if you don't like her, don't watch her. If you don't like me, don't watch me. If you don't like Tom, don't watch Tom. It is what it is. Why are you chewing on my phone?
My apologies for that one, because I guess she was defending. I mean,
thingy.
Yes, but here's the thing. They send her all that crap, knowing that after a while you're going to break and you're going to do retaliation.
Hoping, not knowing, hoping you're going to break. Hoping. There's a difference.
And then they use that video to cause more drama and just keep that drama and shit going.
Yeah.
Hey, Al.
Yeah, and it's still being done to me. And that's fucked up. Because they know that there's some of the people doing it.
They get off on it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There are some people that literally just love to live in that state of drama. And I'm sorry, but after a while, unless it's true, real drama that's going on, that's totally energy draining.
Yeah, but it needs to stop.
I just, I'm trying to, as a friend, trying to, talk to her and, convince her to try her hardest to just overlook it all. Let them say what they're going to say. Let the haters hate because that's what they do.
And they're going to say it anyways.
Yeah, but you kind of expect that some of the shit that's put, like, I mean, the majority of a lot of the comments I found on her page. I mean, that's, I mean, it hurt my feelings. I'm a human being. I'm a human being. It hurt my feelings.
I'm doing good, Al. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna say, even the most beautiful celebrities that are perfect have haters that talk all kinds of nasty shit.
I know, but you just expect
things,
people to remove the shit. That's all. That's all. That's all. You know what I'm saying? That's all. I didn't realize that for them it would have been this big fucking ordeal. And, what a horrible person I was for just thinking that, my friend would have my back. But she didn't. She, yeah, I don't know. All right. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys, and thank you for hanging with me. United we stand, divided we fall.